We'll fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through. Our journey begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving. The stars will blink. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it. The time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end. Till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here. We are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Himiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail Ocon Brigade. Forever forward, we push on to find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, our beacon among the stars. With Captain Yumiko, she brought our hope back home today. We hail Ocon Brigade. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Himiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail Ocon Brigade.
Hey yo, Okadachis! Welcome back to the pack. Hope you stayed safe on those missions out there. And hey, if you got a little bit of damage, remember it is Easter weekend, and since we're all hunting out some eggs, why don't you come hunt a tomboy's eggs? This tomboy wants to get preggers, and you guys are invited. Or, you can always get yourself a Tinga egg. I heard that's a great way to pleasure yourself. Make Easter fun for not just the kids, but the adults this time. Make Easter fun by hunting for Tinga eggs. You know you want them, you know I want them, and hey, it's a good way to heal yourself after a long, hard mission. You know what I mean. Anyways, how is everyone doing today? Today is Fractured Fridays. It is a new thing that I am introducing to the stream schedule, right? Hi, Agile. How you doing, bro? So, I am introducing Fractured Fridays. Here is Fractured Fridays. It is a one-shot, one-game actually had 1 game, 1 shot, no bars hold. Either we beat it or we don't. So this is gonna be either horror games, it's gonna be retro games, or it's gonna be just some random one-off game. This is kind of an experimental day where we're gonna be testing out things, whether it's going to be stuff like Psychonauts, or maybe it's gonna be something like, you know, another fun game I've seen recently called Haste, which is a speedrunning Sonic-like thing with freaking roguelike elements. It's actually really, really freaking cool. Like, it is absolutely insane how cool it is. But yeah, we are gonna be playing Psychonauts today. Never played it. It's gonna be my first time playing Psychonauts today. Yeah, I'll show you guys a trailer of it in a second. But yeah, Psychonauts. Never played it. I've only heard of one meme from the game, and that's the milkman. The whole, I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. But you know what? With that white stuff in that bottle, are you really sure it's milk? I'm pretty sure it might be sperm. It might be the semen. They might be inseminating shit. Can you please name your favorite part about my day? My favorite part of the day is the part where I get to hang out with people and actually, you know, hang out with the community, stream, play games, have fun, chill, talk, be unhinged, be deranged, you know. But before we get into the game today, we do have a couple of things, like always, to talk about. You know it. I know it. So, before we get into the game, there is a couple of things I do want to show you guys. For example, right? For example, I was actually finding, okay, I was finding some more cursed cooking shit on TikTok. I found something so disgusting. So disgusting, it has to be seen to be believed.
Spam, peanut butter, and chocolate chip cookies. I know you're thinking, this is fake. But not only is it real, it's current and on their website. We start with a can of Spam. Cut to half-inch cubes, which I think is too big. Still a chance of sinking. Toss the Spam in a 1/4 cup of brown sugar. Sweetie meaty. And bake for 10 minutes at 425. 3/4 of a cup of peanut butter. Cream together with 3/4 of a cup of brown sugar and 3/4 cup sugar. You know, I don't mind this part. Never mind, the meat's done. 2 eggs and a teaspoon of Nilla. For the dry ingredients, 2½ cups of flour, a teaspoon each.
Hi, George. No, wait. Hi, George. How you doing, bro?
Combined, 2 cups of chalky chips and the Spam. This is just anomalous behavior. I'm feeling lit.
I mean, the cookie part sounds good. The Spam doesn't sound good, though.
Across America for moral support.
That is a face of rejection.
Bad. It's not even the taste, which is subjective. It is the meat in a cookie. The meat. In a cookie, there should never be a measurable percentage of musculature. It's meat. Spam.
I don't know why there's Spam in the fucking cookies. I don't fucking know why there's Spam in the fucking cookies. But the fact that it's a real recipe, okay, look, this dude, if you don't know what he does, right, he actually cooks official recipes, right? Actual recipes that actually are official, that happened at some point in the world. Yes, that is a real recipe, right? Like, look, Spam cookies. Like, this is an actual thing. This is an actual thing. Hi, Archeon. This is Your Vexy. You may have known me as Yumiko VT. However, I rebranded into Your Vexy because I like the name better. It fits better with the freaking Cyberpunk, you know. Anyways, yee. That is absolutely crazy. And the fact that on the official website, this is the official Spam website, okay? The official Spam website. Spam butterscotch cookies. I'm glad you like the name. Spam butterscotch cookies. No. Spamdy bars? That's what it's gonna look like when it comes out of your frickin' butt. That's what it looks like when it comes out of your butt cheeks. Jesus fucking Christ. No. that's no. You see, there is sometimes, right? There are some things in life that just should not exist, right? There is one other thing.
Chat? Welcome to the Okami Brigade. Buckle up, it's about to get wild.
Elaine War, I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. Help me find the missions and the madness you're looking for today, bro. How you doing?
Energy, epic roasts, and that wolf charm, unmatched. Plus, she keeps us all on our toes.
Like, legit? Water pie is another thing, right? Like, I can't make this up when I say there are some crazy things that are made, right? The fact that, someone could do a water pie, right? I think it's called, here.
Water pie from the Great Depression. Can you bake a pie with 4 ingredients? Yes!
And apparently, it can look like this.
A water pie from the Great Depression. Can you bake a pie with 4 ingredients? Yes! I could also eat my mattress. Fire your oven. I'm sorry, but we have to let you go. Pastry! It's been 13 months. What if I told you I hate pie? Oh boy, it fits! Fork it. I'm not that desperate. Blind bake the pastry. That's rude. Are you still here? Damn it. Add 3 gills of water. This written for a fish. Is this a joke? Sugar! Flour. I think this qualifies as a pre-existing condition. Unconstitutional. Top with butter. We're not even at a red light. This is not legal! Alright, it finished a bit early, like my ex. It's a breast implant. No, ma'am! Very bad! Tastes like lint. Soggy lint.
I legit. Look, there's also
What you're about to
this.
see was recorded in 2021, but never uploaded. I didn't do so because I feared many would think the star ingredient was dangerous. Rest assured, when used properly, it isn't. It's just unusual. Ammonia cookies from 1919. Yes, you've heard of baking powder and soda or yeast, but there's one leavening agent largely forgotten by time. Smelling salts. That's right, when placed under the nose, ammonium carbonate can be used to revive the unconscious. But to my surprise,
Yes,
it's also called
ammonia.
baker's ammonia because it helps cookies to rise too, and the effect is apparently superior to everything else. Start with half a pound of butter, plus a cup and a third of sugar, teaspoon of almond extract, and a teaspoon of ammonia. Holy sh! I am awake now. I'm very awake. Come on! Smells so bad. In goes 2 cups of flour. Didn't know I was going to be baking with chemical weapons today. Cup of coconut. We're forming a disc to the fridge. This is safe, by the way. Heat activates and destroys the ammonia, so there's none left after baking. Before that, you just can't eat the dough and it smells like death. 300 degrees for 20 minutes. This is a book plug from the present. What? I have never had a cookie like this in my life. The taste is great, but it's the texture. The entire cookie is somehow soft and crispy, like a cloud of honeycomb, but I can't quite describe it. Absolutely floored.
An ammonia cookie. And it's basically a biscuit. What he does is charisma. For some reason, you're always happy after you see one of his. Honestly, yeah. I'm usually happy whenever I see one of his videos do, but it is terrifying. It is absolutely terrifying to just think for a moment, right? To think for a moment that someone came up with that recipe, you know? Like, the idea, like, of Spam cookies, a cracker salad, a seafoam salad, right? Like, who comes up? Like, a ranch cornbread? This sounds like a
7. This book contains 5 secret cornbread recipes believed to be the lost sacred texts of Nebraska. Bake them all, die. Like the first bread, these are all 3-2-1 recipes, meaning we start with 3 achy feet, 2 boxes of plain cornbread mix by the power of the Midwest. And as you may have guessed, 1 entire 16 fluid ounce bottle of ranch. You know, I've stopped being surprised and started becoming impressed. Corn ranch. Oh no. To a greased 13 by 9. For a gourmet option, Are you taking the piss?
Hi, Pinky Lips. How you doing,
Sprinkle on a
bro?
pack of ranch seasoning. The volume of ranch. Sprinkle with water to avoid dry spots. What type of Nebraska voodoo is this? $3.75 for 25 minutes. It reeks.
In case, I mean, you're not wrong on that one, but Jesus. No. No.
It's exactly like a ranch Dorito. The flavor blast, salty. That's a statement. Concerned as to why I like
No.
it. Ranch cornbread from '87.
No! No! Hi, Mr. Du Bois. How you doing, bro? But no! You shouldn't. No! You freaking fuck no. The deliciousness of ranch. I don't normally like ranch. That just terrifies me. You know? I mean, he said it tastes like a freaking Cool Ranch Dorito. Which isn't bad. It can be kind of overpowering when you put too many in your mouth, obviously, but... Yeah, no. No. No, 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 no.
This book.
No. No, 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 no. No, that shit is just terrifying. Okay? That shit is just terrifying. Okay? Like... No. Fucking no. This is the logging I hear. No, that is just no. Don't ever do that. The ranch Doritos I had taste like cum. Oh, I mean, you know, honestly, if cum tasted like that, you know, I think I'd be happy with that. I think I'd be very happy with that if that's what it tasted like, you know? It's not. But, you know, hey, on the bright side, I found something really cool, right? So those of you guys here, right? Those of you here who have been around long enough know that one of my favorite genres of music is city pop, right? I found this channel here, right? I found this channel and it turned the Pokemon theme into city pop. And it sounds so fucking good. It blessed my ears. And I'm going to play a little bit for you guys.
Challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. A heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Okay. You know what? There was another one that they did, and it's Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts related, and they did Simply and Clean. And I gotta tell you, Simply and Clean has never felt so clean.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say,
Take care, Saul. I'll see you in a bit.
baby, don't go simple You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. Oh no, you smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. You walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
Yes, Amelie did, I believe.
Things like this and that and what is what that keep us all busy are confusing me. That you came to me and said, wish I could prove I love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand it's enough when I say so. And maybe some things are that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before.
Like, honestly, I know, like, the original one, the song goes hard, the devil actually heals for once. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. In all honesty, though, in all honesty, right? Dead ass, okay? Dead ass. This is by far, right? By far, right, this song in particular is just, it's really good, you know? Every time I hear this song, any variation, you hold back tears because of how emotional. I know, right? I know, right? Here's the thing. What sucks, though? Yeah, the original is still really good, but this is a second for me. This is actually a second for me. This is just because I am such a sucker, right, for city pop. You want to ever gift me something? You want to gift me something for my fucking birthday? You know what you gift me? You gift me a city pop vinyl. Gift me a fucking city pop vinyl and I will be very, 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 very happy. You know why? Because city pop just fucking slaps. Like, I know they're expensive. I have expensive taste, but I have very refined taste, okay? I've got refined as fuck taste. You gotta realize, my tastes are tasteful, right? And this song is like 40 minutes. Well, no. It's because they have other songs, right? Like, they got Traverse Town. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I know, right? Traverse Town and City Pop sound so good. Yeah, it's basically a whole Kingdom Hearts album, and I fucking love it. What about Hand in Hand? Yep. Do 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 do. Oh. Yes, they have Deep Jungle. Like, legit, you can actually see the whole set list over on the left-hand side. And yes, that saxophone. That fucking saxophone is hitting so good. Yes. They have fucking Olympus Coliseum. They legit. I know, these are so good. That's a good question. I don't think they did the battle music. Like, they got busted up on the beach, but they don't have the battle music, sadly. Anyone here? I know, here comes a yes. But no, like, legit, they do a lot of good shit. Like, they did Studio Ghibli, they've done Animal Crossing, and they've done Stardew Valley. Seems like they're a relatively new freaking channel, but it's amazing. Yes, they had Kyrie there as well. It's just amazing to hear the level of creativity that they do with this stuff. It feels so good now. You want to play Kingdom Hearts again? You should totally play it on PC with the retranslated mod. The retranslated mod is so fucking funny, okay? Like, hang on. How many of you guys have heard the retranslated mod for Kingdom Hearts, out of curiosity? Like, hang on. Hang on. I need to show you guys this shit.
One person. It's me, the national anthem. Seeker of darkness.
This is KH1, but it's retranslated. A group of talented modders voice I haven't seen people put every Chinese play.
Whoa!
Your brother's a mod for it? Wait, really? Nice.
Take a break, Kyrie. Breathe.
Yeah, there's one specific
Right
moment
there.
that sold it for me.
This is the island of hope now.
This is the moment, right?
That is not what I expected. That is not what I expected.
This is what sold it for me.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
I love this.
I'm glad to see you this morning. What?
Giga Chad voice.
Oh yeah. See, go out of.
Okay, you wanna know what's something funny, Junior? I did stream this last year, actually. In fact, hang on. There was one thing, right? There was one thing in particular. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because last year, I did in fact stream it, and there was one moment that I thought was so fucking funny during it, right? And it's what they did with frickin' Tarzan, right? I'm looking for the clip right now. Okay, here we go.
Real?
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah.
Real?
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah.
Real?
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah.
In the retranslated mod, Tarzan literally goes, ooh ee ooh ah. And I'm just like, ting tong bada bada bing bang, ooh ee ooh ah da 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 da. I find your lack of fun airtime disturbing. Oh no, Prom, don't you dare! Don't do it, Prom! Like, oh my god! Can you, like, totally believe just how cool Kingdom Hearts retranslated, like, totally is? It's, like, totally the bomb. It's, like, totally the sex and amazing. Like, I just can't believe, like, how amazing that mod was. Like, did you guys know there's actually technically a mod, like, totally out there with one of my older models where I was actually put into freaking Kingdom Hearts 3? Did you, like, know that? Because that's, like, totally fucking cool as hell. But yeah, Pikachu tail hypercolor looks adorable. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, no, like, if you guys, like, I actually, one of my friends, Linkcool, you sometimes see him show up, he's a VIP here, he actually made a mod with some of my older models, right, and put me into Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, it was one of the coolest things that he ever did. It was one of the coolest things to see one of my models on the Discord that you shared. I've seen a couple of them. Admittedly, I'm not gonna lie, I've been admittedly really, really busy, so I haven't had much of a chance to check them out, if I'm being honest. I would actually play and enjoy the game if you were there. Do you guys want to see it real quick? Do you guys want to actually see the mod? Like, it's with a much, much older model, right? It's with a much, much more older model, but... Yes, please. Okay, I'll show it, and then we'll get into freaking Psychonauts right after, alright? Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? I know I put it somewhere. Hang on. Old laptop files. It is somewhere on here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Somewhere on my hard drive. I gotta find it where it is on the hard drive. Program files. Is this the thing? No, it is not the program files. God, I really need to reorganize my entire folder of shit. Is that a jacket change? I think that's a jacket change. Yeah, that is a jacket change. Alright, main jacket switching on. There we go. Where the fuck did I put the goddamn thing? Hang on. Hang on. Where did I put it? Let's see. That's that. Da-da-da-da-da. Hang on. I put it somewhere. I don't remember where I put it, but it's somewhere. I just gotta find... I gotta find the folder for it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have found the folder. Don't worry. It'll boot up momentarily. And here we go. Give it a second to load. It's been a hot minute since it's been loaded up. See, you're doing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 4 isn't even out yet, bro. Kingdom Hearts 4 isn't anywhere near being out yet. What the fuck you talking about, bro? What are you fucking talking about? Hang on. It is taking its sweet time to load. All right, here we go. All right. Here we go. Uh-oh. I think the game wasn't very happy with me. So, you may notice something. You may have noticed something with the title screen being a little different there, huh? The title screen was, in fact, a little different there. That was not the traditional title screen. Kingdom Hearts, no, it's here. Time to watch Euro Choke 418 times in a row. No. I don't even know if the game's gonna load properly because it's been so long since the mod's been updated. All I can hope for is that the mod does work. Hi, Nano. How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the pack. Yeah, no, like, I legit... I mean, it's loading. It is loading. Well, no, I'm showing off an old mod real quick before we get into Pyschonauts. Alright, here we go. It's a very old model. It is a very old model. It is a very old model, but... No, I'm not using myself as a model. It's another VTuber's model. But yeah, legit had my model put into this. Jesus Christ! But here's the thing, though, that makes this so cool, right? It's the fact that it's not just one model. It replaced every model in the game, right? Every single model in the game was replaced to have a custom version of me in the game. And it's so freaking cool. Also, hi, Neon. I'm doing good. How you doing, bro? It is legit so cool that my model was able to do that. A model from another life where yours was a cat. Yeah, I was a freaking punk rock cat, you know? What do you mean, copium? Hey, look, we're gonna update the mod one day, and it's gonna have this model in it. It's gonna be fucking cool. I fucking dare you. Oh, thank you, Boca, for the hydrant. I fucking dare someone to play a sing-a-song card where they make me sing the freaking Witch Doctor song. I fucking dare someone to. You won't. You fucking won't. We're not singing Wheels on the Bus. No. We're not doing any of that wholesome crap here. No. We're only doing that wholesome crap if we want to get preggers, okay? Oh no, prom, what do you mean? What do you mean? Also, hi, Boca, how you doing? You doing good, you cutie? Or do I need to go and make you into a bad dragon again? Because it sounds like you've been a bad dragon, haven't you? Oh, you want me to halt? No. Hi, average boyfu, how you doing, bro? You're right. Wait, why are you sad? You can't craft it? Wait, what? You can't? Would a Forbidden Dare do it or be worse? I mean, technically, I guess a Forbidden Dare could do it, technically. Also, there is one last announcement. If you are a part of the degenerate side of my Discord server, right? If you're a part of the DJ and Okadachi part of the server, you may have seen that there was a very suspicious link that was posted in there, right? That is all I'm going to say, is there was a very sussy link that was posted in the degenerate part of the Discord to something, and it had a very spicy image on it. That is all I will say. You'll have to, yes, there is, yes, Pink Panther, yes. Also, no, Junior, it doesn't need a sub. It doesn't need a sub tier. I actually checked it. I literally checked it. I have it set to where it's followers only, right? I'm fine. Okay, look. I will sing a bit of the song. Are you ready for this? Yes, it was a save link.
Doctor, give us the magic words.
You go ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. All right. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, wing-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, wing-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. 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 Do-do-do, I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Do-do-do, I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Do-do-do, and when the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He told me, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, walla-walla, bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. Do-do-do, I told the witch doctor you didn't love me true. I told the witch doctor you didn't love me nice. Do-do-do, and then the witch doctor, he gave me this advice. Ooh ee ooh ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah, ting tang, walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah, ting tang, walla walla bang bang.
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
You can keep your love from me just like you were a miser. And I'll admit I wasn't very smart. Yeah. So I went out to find myself a guy that's so much wiser. And then he told him to win your heart. Do 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 do. Ooh ee ooh ah do 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 do. Ooh ee ooh ah do 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 do. Ooh ee ooh ah do do. Ooh ee ooh ah, ting walla walla bang bang. Come on and do ee ooh ah, ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah, ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah, ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah, ting tang walla bang bang. I'm doing good, cutie. How are you doing? And by the way, Philip061315, thank you so much for joining me. Find the mission to the man you're looking for today, bro. How y'all doing today? God. And also, hello, Megu Neko. How you doing, bro? Pleasure to meet ya. God, that is actually such a buff. You know, that is actually such a good song. That is a brainworm that sometimes just gets stuck in my head, and I fucking love it. Also, hang on a second. I need to check something real quick. No one redeemed first. No one has redeemed first. No one has actually redeemed the first channel point redeem.
Chicken jockey.
And hey, I changed up the first thing from the shoe body bob to the freaking chicken jockey thing, because you know what, I want to make it to like where it's like a meme thing, where whatever the most popular meme is. And hey, you know, if you guys want to ever submit memes for me to make it as the first redeem, you guys are more than welcome to do that, and I'll totally do that because it's actually really cool. Yes, chicken jockey, you heard that right, Halo. You fucking heard it right. You heard fucking chicken jockey. Anyways, guys, want to fun 90s song trivia mini? We forgot Cotton Eye Joe is a sweet song. Yeah, I knew about that. You know what's funny? I could actually drive down about an hour and a half from me and find a place called Cotton Eye Joe. I legit found an actual place called Cotton Eye Joe, if you could believe it. And it's absolutely insane to think that there is actually a place called Cotton Eye Joe. Also, hi Nimby, hi Nikki, how you doing, bro? And no, my chest did not get bigger. If you want fucking proof, look, it did not get bigger. Look, it didn't get bigger. It is the same fucking size. Come on. Come on, give me some credit here, okay?
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
Yes, it did just get extra support. You're absolutely right. And also, by the way, Megu Neko Ulu, thank you so much for joining the brigade. We find the mission to the match you're looking for today. How you doing today, bro? It seemed to get bigger, the good cave. Okay, and what's your fucking... Oh my fucking god, are you fucking... Really? Really with the Minesweeper now? Really? Do I really have to show you guys just how good at Minesweeper I actually am? Also, what the flying fuck? What? Really? That's interesting. Okay, I guess you guys are gonna watch it in like really small screen for... Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go to Minesweeper Online. Fuck this. We're gonna make it bigger. There. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, there. That counts. Okay, now we're going. Now we're cooking. All right? Because apparently, you know, I have to prove to people that I know how to play fucking Minesweeper, because heaven forbid I actually know how to freaking play it, you know? God. The fact that, you know, I accidentally misclicked there, and I somehow managed to survive that misclick. That should not have happened. I should not have survived that. That misclick is a very big misfortune, because that means that I should definitely, maybe, God, the fact that I'm actually getting away with this though right now. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Minesweeper is not all made the same. Like, this one is definitely a little bit more difficult compared to the other ones that I'm used to playing. So, admittedly, right? Agency, but none of the kids don't think about. Wait, what? 2-player Minesweeper? Wait, what the fuck is 2-player Minesweeper? That actually just low-key sounds awful. Like, why would you do that to yourself? That sounds like torture. If we're being honest here, yeah, no, that actually sounds like proper torture. Cause that sounds, no, don't do that to yourself. Like, legit, don't, no. Why? Why would you torture yourself like that? No. I don't even... Actually, I'm actually doing really good for what it's worth. Holy shit. I'm actually kind of doing decently, and that scares me a little bit. Because I don't think... Oh, no. Now we're in the territory of I don't really know where to click. Okay. Analyze the numbers. Figure out the algorithms. That was safe. Okay. It actually was safe. Holy fucking shit. Oh God. What have I done? What monstrosity have I created? Yeah, no. That could have ended poorly if I didn't actually think about my clicks for a second. God, why? Extra flag? What do you mean an extra flag? What do you mean there's an extra flag? There's no extra flag. I've gotten them all flagged correctly so far, right? Right? I think I've got it correct. Yeah. A 3 with 4 flags? Wait. Where? I don't see a 3 with 4 flags. I don't actually see a 3 with 4 flags anywhere. On the right side, let's see. That's got 1, 2, 3. That one has got 1, 2, 3. That one's got 1, 2, 3. Nope. They all have 3 flags. So we're still fine at the moment. We are still A-okay. The only problem now... I mean, I'm gonna have to say that right there. Nope. Ah, damn. Oh, you're right. That one right there. Fuck. You know what? You're right. That one. Nano, fuck you, Nano. Hand. There. You got yourself a freaking gift pack. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, guys. Who's fucking ready to play some Psychonauts? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for Psychonauts? Are you ready for me to invade your brain and make you an absolute degenerate like me? That way you could actually one day be like a slime girl like me? You know you want to be a slime girl like me. You know you want to be a slime girl. You want to turn me into a slime girl. Actually, you know what, guys? You know what? How about this? Okay? What if, hear me out, right? Hear me out. If we hit a level 5 hype train today, right? If we hit a level 5 hype train, I will go out of my way and I will make a slime girl redeem right here on stream today. If it happens before the end of stream, all right? That is your goal if you want to see the slime girl redeem as a thing where you turn me into a slime girl. All right, let's see. Is it? There it is, right there. All right. Where's your debit card? Oh, God. All right. In all seriousness, though, I have never played Psychonauts in my entire life. Again, as I was saying, there's only one thing I really know. Holy mother of loud. You know, it'd be nice if my controller was working right now. Hang on. Do I have to do the stupid thing where it's like, oh no, because god damn it. I fucking hate it when games do this, right? How many bits are to tier 5 hydrate? Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't actually know how many bits there are exactly, admittedly. Okay, I really hate how I have to have the controller turned on before we actually even get into the game, right? Yeah, that is definitely early PS2 artwork. Okay, first... Where'd the game go? Okay. There we go. Alright, how is the game audio for you guys? What in the ever-living... What the fuck? We're fucking... Okay. The fact that we run around on a freaking... on the brain for the title screen is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That is actually kind of cool.
600 miles of synaptic fiber, 5.5 ounces of cranial fluid, 1,500 grams of complex neural matter, a 3-pound pile of dreams.
What?
But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate
Take care, Angry Blue.
And the ultimate weapon. The wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all fought somewhere between these damp, curvaceous undulations. From this day forward, you are all psychic soldiers, paranormal paratroopers, mental marines who are about to ship out on the adventure of their lives. This is our beachhead, and this is your landing craft. You shall engage the enemy in his own mentality. You shall chase his dreams. You shall fight his demons. You shall live his nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret agents. In other words, Pyschonauts. The rest of you will die.
Children, you are not going to die.
Well, if you're not a psychonaut, then you might as well be dead.
Oh my god.
They told me this was a summer camp.
Oh my god.
Dogen, don't worry about old Coach Oleander. I've been coming here for years, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Where's her nose?
Dogen, Lily's right. You don't got nothing to worry about. Except for that giant monster in the lake I was telling you about.
Bobby Zilch, I told you to stop scaring people with that ridiculous old legend. I don't want the kids to be afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly safe paths of Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. And we don't want to scare our special guests, superstar psychonauts Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Whoa. Light monster!
Formation.
It's resisting. Quick, bring it over here.
What is it?
It's just a little boy. What's your name, darling?
I'll find out. Kid, get in!
My name
Starts with a D.
is Rasputin. But everybody calls me Raz.
Please don't kill us, lake monster!
Compelling. Armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late. I don't want to disrupt your briefing, Agent Oleander. Agents 9, Vodello, please, continue.
Where do you think you're going?
You've broken into a highly classified remote government training facility.
I know. Isn't it great? Listen, why don't I just sit over here quietly with my fellow psychedets? Hey, how's it going? I like your hat.
We need to have this young man taken from here immediately.
I'll call his parents.
What? But don't you train psychonauts here?
Yes, darling, but...
To soar across the astral plane. To wage psychic warfare against the enemies of free thought.
That is what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those words are why I'm here, Coach Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote on the inside of that pamphlet? You were born with a special gift. But the people around you treat it like a curse. Your mother is afraid of you. And your father looks at you with shame in his eyes. Come to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner, an outcast, a circus freak. But in this dojo, in this psychic dojo, they make you a hero.
Holy shit.
Get that soldier a bunk.
Now, darling, you can stay here for a few days until your parents come for you, but we can't let you participate in any paranormal training without your parents' consent. I'm sorry.
Wowie. You're so lucky. You get to go home soon.
Home? Back there, I was just like you were, Dogen. Punished by my own family for having powers I never asked for. But here, I have a chance to be something, to make a difference. They may come for me, Dogen, but they'll be looking for Raz, the boy. What they're going to find, what they don't expect, is Raz, the Psychonaut.
And then you'll make their heads explode?
No.
What?
Do you do that?
No. Well, once kinda. But now I wear this special hat. Wanna try it on?
No.
But he has mental defenses like I've never seen in someone so young. If I could just get him in my lab for some experiments, I'm sure he could withstand more than the others.
That kid's 1 in a million, 9. But I'm not gonna let you turn him into one of your guinea pigs. I've got big plans for that mind.
God, what a fucking setup. What a fucking setup. Hang on. Okay, I have to say one thing, right? I've got to say one thing. Is this why so many people have foot fetishes? Is this why foot jobs are a thing? Is because of people diving into people's brains?
I want to see each and every one of you runts in my classroom at 0600 hours on the dot. I'm the early bird, and you're the worms. Got it? Now, lights out!
You heard me, Halo. You heard me, guys. Look. Think about it. Something carnal awakens in someone when they're looking at feet. So I'm guessing...
Okay, quick eye exam before we start.
What? I mean, Mr. John, that just means a Psychonaut hasn't actually,
Wow, what's that?
Oh, that's a psi challenge marker. The staff scatters these all over the camp to test the students. Every one of these you find advances you a whole rank.
Oh, wow.
Now look up for me if you will.
But yeah, no, like, legit? That just means the Psychonaut hasn't found you yet to give you your foot fetish.
Some of the old markers are falling apart. There's 5 bits of them flapping around loose.
If you find enough of these Psy cards, you can put them together to make a brand new challenge marker. But you have to buy a Psy core at the camp store to hold them together. Keep ranking up, and before you know it, you'll be able to use brand new psychic powers. Stuff you didn't even know you could do.
And then when do I become a psychonaut? Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home. Hey, where'd he go?
An overdose of Booba love? Ayo. Hey guys, if you like Booba, raise your hand in chat. Raise your hand in chat if you like titty, especially tomboy titty. Hi, Evil Blade. How you doing, bro? Me?
Hurry up! You don't want to be late for basic
Oh my
braining.
god.
Woohoo!
Basic
braining is the best class ever! Woohoo!
Basic braining, huh? Yeah, damn right. God, this game is like, what? This is like, you know, this feels like something that, like, you know, Tim Burton. Right off the bat, it feels like something that Tim Burton would make, you know?
Elka now. Does that mean we won't hang out as much?
Shoot, I reckon things ain't gonna change one bit. Doggone it, partner. No woman's never
Hi,
gonna...
Wolf King, how you doing,
You're gonna
bro?
make my boyfriend late for class.
Oh my god.
On.
Oh my god. Oh no, you guys are starting up a freaking hype train. Oh fuck. Okay, this is actually kind of cool, actually. This game feels like a fever dream. It kind of does, doesn't it? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, just looking at this game, like, I already get the feeling, right? That we are in for, like, a freaking acid trip. Aw, Neon, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, bro. I'm actually kind of terrified now, because I feel like some people are going to actually be going for that level 5 hype trade thing for the freaking slime Yoru. Oh, wow. Wow. The platforming in this game is kind of tight, actually.
Calling any sentient being in the galaxy Polarisma Australis.
That's kind of impressive. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't think I was expecting this game to have such a freaking tight, like, you know, control scheme, so I'm impressed. Like, holy shit. Like, that's actually kind of cool. And also, for last time, hell yeah. Oh no, we're already at a level 2 hype train. Oh no. Oh no. What have I promised? What have I promised? That's okay. You guys aren't gonna actually get to level 5, so we're good. We're good. Also, yeah, no, I have heard so much about this game, like how it's a cult classic, how the style has been good, and oh, fuck off, Dion. Really, bro? Fucking really, bro? Works on bits, we level 5 trade. You know, I actually need to set that up, admittedly. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're only at level 4. We're safe. We're safe. Okay, I said, right? I said that if we were to get to level 5 before the end of this stream, I would personally go and make a Slime Girl toggle right here on stream for you guys. Oh my fucking god, Neon, no! Neon! Why? Wait, what? What? Yes, it is the Milkman game. Well, yeah, that's completely level 5. Jesus Christ, Connor, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. How does it feel, bro? Or yeah, no, getting to level 5. Wait. Did he just literally explode a freaking squirrel? He fucking exploded a fucking squirrel! He fucking exploded a squirrel!
Can anybody hear me?
Wait, how do I... A pack of squirrels. That is terrifying that he did that. Alright, let's just swing There we go. There we go. Okay, I guess we're not gonna jump then.
Shh, I snuck. Fuck, heck, hey, I heard a root. Really? Benny, come on, yeah.
Okay. All right. Quick question for you guys. All right. Since we're gonna be making me into a slime girl, my question to you guys, right? My question is, what color should we make her? Should we go traditional pink? Should we go red? What color should we go? Green? You want her to be fucking green? Oh God. Okay. All right. Blue, violet. Oh God. Okay. You know what? That is terrifying. Okay, so if that's what we're gonna do, all right. So obviously, right? Cherry. Okay, so what we're gonna do here then is we're gonna go and make the hair real quick, okay? So we're gonna go and we're gonna take, let's see, we're gonna go and make ourselves a very nice, let's go with a nice blue here, right?
You here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Cause, hang on. Actually, you know what? No. We need to do something more fun. Krogo, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, so for the hair, you know what? Let's go ahead and we're gonna give it... Let's give it a nice, like, fade to yellow, And we could do, like, a whole, like, hot pink kind of thing going on, right? And then right here, what we could do... There we go. There. That actually doesn't look bad right there, right? Because now we got ourselves a really nice gradient, right? It's okay, Dio. It's okay. This right here is going to be our gradient, right? So what this does is it's going to make us into a slime girl, and we're going to have this hot pink to yellow undertones, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure, right? I'm gonna make sure, because there are NSFW parts on the model itself. So I do need to make sure that we don't, show too much on stream so that it doesn't cause any issues, right? So let's just come over here into the model folder. We're gonna go into the textures, slime, hair. All right, so we got ourselves the slime hair, right? An ocean blue body with pink and yellow hair like this. Yeah, we can do an ocean blue body. Or red. I mean, ocean blue is traditional. Ocean blue is absolutely traditional, actually. So we could actually, you know what? Yeah. So let me just go find the texture real quick. Because the problem is, right? We don't want to, don't want to go too hard. Just in case, Twitch throws a fucking fit. All right, let's see. We're going to do a color overlay. I'm going to put a nice little ocean blue there. All right, we're going to do like a hue. Holy shit, that actually looks really nice. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Slime body. Holy fuck. That surprisingly is actually looking pretty tasty. I'm actually kind of impressed with how tasty that looks. Holy shit. Hang on. Now we're going to come over here. We're going to come over here into the color overlay. I'm going to make this color over here. Please bear with me as you guys are seeing things in real time. So they do have that whole thing with the transparency. That's a little more difficult to do. I could see if we can figure that out Admittedly, I don't know if it's gonna work, though. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know if that's gonna work, but slime face. All right, now that we've done that, okay, next up, what we're gonna do is I need to go into my character. Favorite movie. Ooh, are we talking live action or animated? Live action or animated? That's the first question. All right, so now we're gonna go for Slime Yoru. We're gonna make it layer 15. That way it doesn't interact with anything else other than the valley. Then we're gonna do target material property. So this is gonna be our first thing. Main texture. Then I need to come over here into this folder. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna take this, and this. Copy it over into here, and then slime hair. So in theory, now I just got to figure out which piece is which. So wasn't that hair? So it's probably this hair. No, not that one. Okay, hang on. Because I admit I have quite a few hair materials, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Is it that? Okay, that's not working. That is surprising. I would have expected that to work on the first try, and it's not working on the first try, which is kind of scary. That's kind of weird that it's not working. Hang on. This one is... Oh. That would make more sense. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we're going to go with slime hair. There you go. That's the slime hair right there. Which, that actually kind of looks cool. That's actually kind of just a base hair color. Holy shit. Then we're going to go with our head. There we go. Now it's blue. Now it's blue. Everything is now blue. I hope you're happy, guys. Then we just need to find the actual body itself. Main texture, and then slime body. There we go. There we go. We become slime. But hang on, we're not done yet with the slime, because then we need to do one more thing. We need to make sure that the ears, right? We can't have the ears not being, you know, in the right color. There we go. Mama Smurf, oh my god, no. No! Why? No! Hang on, and then let me see if I can actually change the opacity, right? Because that would be the one thing I'm curious about, right? Okay, so we can change the color, but I don't think we have the ability to change the transparency, because I don't think I gave it the ability. Yeah, I didn't give the model the ability, right, to have my body be somewhat transparent, but I actually think this actually looks pretty good, though. Don't know about you guys, but I think we've got ourselves a pretty damn good thing going on here, where we now have our body as... There. We are now Slime Girl. redeem for different colors. Fair. Eva, update the model of the, or make a brand new version of it from scratch. Now, I mean, I could easily update it and add more shine to the skin. Adding shine is a little difficult because, again, I don't have the shine turned on the skin because I didn't want it to be like super glossy in the first point, you know? Right? Hang on. That's why it's not glossy. I know, prom, I know, right? I guess it's more difficult to make it transparent. It kind of is, but here's the thing. On the bright side, right? On the bright side, we've got it, you know, working at least to some extent right now. So now all I gotta do, right, is just go into my blueprints here, okay? So all I gotta do is just take this. We're gonna go ahead, make this, we're gonna call it a slime yoru, right? And then we're just gonna have that as a toggle now, right? Yeah, for now it works. So then all I gotta do, right, is now I'm just taking a freaking screenshot. We're gonna take this so that it can be on my stream deck, right? And so in theory, oh geez. Hang on. In theory, once it's done with this in particular, right, I should, in theory, be able to just, yep, there we go. So now we got ourselves a toggle button that lets me toggle this on and off whenever I want to become Slime Yoru. And of course, after a certain point, right, I'll be able to like make it more shiny. I cheated you out of the vote. Are you talking about because you wanted the skin red? Hang on. Hang on. You want it red, right? Okay. How about this, right? How about this? Give me a second here. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 2 different variations of it, okay? All right, going to export that as body, okay. Now that I've done that, we're gonna make one more toggle, okay? One more, right? So all I gotta do, right? So we're gonna call the Slime Yoru blue, all right? Then we're gonna make Slime Yoru red, right? And it's going to be layer 15. Then we're going to make a couple of different materials again. So we're going to go ahead and make the head. Then the property is going to be the main texture. Open the image folder. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to take these 2 right here. Paste them in. This is going to be slime red. That makes that face a little bit on the red side, but it's more pink, but that's okay. Then we're going to go into body 3, property, main texture, and slime red body. Then we're going to have the, let's see, where is it? The female hair 3, main texture, and then there we go. Go for the ears, then we're gonna go for the texture. There we go. And this is Slime Yoru red. We're gonna come over here. Gonna make this right here, and then there we go. There we go. Slime Yoru red. I mean, it's a hot pink. And also, Fly Sweater, hey, I hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you so much for the no-no. Then all I gotta do now is just take one more screenshot. This time we're gonna, again, we're gonna just paste that there. We're gonna go over here, set from file. Gonna do that right there, and then slime your red. There. There we go. All right. There. We've got ourselves our regular slime blue, slime red. There. How does that look for you guys? Does that look good for you now? Does that look good for you now? Also, Zero Slash, thank you so much for doing me. Hope you find the mission and the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing today? Okay. Now then, back to the Psychonauts. Wait, what? Say this in a seductive voice. Okay. All right, hang on. Oh, I'm your slime mommy, ooh. Dinner is served. So inflate me like a blueberry before I inflate like one for you. Okay, God. Well, now you guys got yourself a slime toggle. Now I just have to make it like a channel point or like a freaking Streamloots Redeemer or something.
Drogaro asked me, tell me about the Smurfs and Papa Smurf Gillamine, especially when he woke up from his 10,000-year nap. Tell me what his reaction was and what he immediately did when he woke up. What did Roboto do? What did his Smurfs do? Smurf. Chisakif, do you agree? You seem to be referring to Roboute Gilliman, not Papa Smurf.
Oh, the other way?
When Roboute Gilliman awoke after millennia, he was filled with a mix of disbelief and grim determination upon seeing the state of the Imperium. His first actions were to assess the situation, rally the forces of the Imperium, and attempt to bring order to chaos. The Primaris Marines and other forces backed him, and he began the Indomitus Crusade to reclaim lost territories. Smurf on that.
I'm so fucking confused. What the fuck?
Nah, she's just a chaotic genius. But we all know she needs a little help sometimes.
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of ish. Hey, buddy.
Coach Oleander, I'm reporting for basic braining.
Son, you realize that to take my course, I will have to pull you into my mind. You will have to relive every bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have ever faced.
That just sounds like an average Tuesday, bro.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
I'm ready.
Well then.
What the fuck? Just
soldier.
switching right over
Get in
into.
here and give me 20.
What?
So, this is it. The mental world.
It looks like a dentist office.
A mental dentist office.
Semantics,
The
bro.
recruiting office, kids, and I'm here to recruit you for the greatest job in the world, being a psychonaut. It's about fighting a war for mental freedom. Are you ready to face torture?
Okay, real question.
Because this is your last chance.
Real
to
question.
chicken out.
Oh, me, sir. I'd like to chicken out, please.
Too late, soldier.
But you said...
There's only one way out of here. Fighting. I want one of you chickens to sock me square in the jaw. I warn you.
So, real question. Should I have brought, like, alcohol with me for this? Like, should I have actually brought alcohol? Because I
Pop me. Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
don't feel... I don't feel very, What the fuck?
What kind of obstacle course is this? That kid just got killed.
A mental obstacle course, you
Oh, I'm your slime
He's not
mommy.
dead. His ass astral projection just got kicked out of my mind. And I'll kick your astral projection out of here too if you don't get moving right now.
I don't really know what to say about this game. It is like on a whole different level. Like, what in the ever-living fuck? What in the actual fuck? Is Tim Schafer the long-lost likable brother of Jack Black? I don't know what.
You can run. They help. Come on, get that figment. Be a piggy piggy. Who's Coach's little piggy? Hey.
He's calling the freaking coach.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now.
Why is he calling him as, like, you know, little piggy wiggy? Why? I feel like I'm on an acid trip right now.
You hit that ladder hard, son.
I am like so fucking confused. Is this what it's like being in like Tim Burton's mind? I have to actually ask, right? I have to ask if this is what it's like being in Tim Burton's mind, because this is on a different level. Yeah, no, this is like the drill sergeant from Wish.com, but... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I needs more corpses, but not far off. Yeah, no, like... Because, like, I know we finished off... I know we just finished off freaking, Code Vein and everything. We're gonna be playing Scarlet Nexus tomorrow, but God.
Get past this. This is stupid.
Have a set amount, you know, that's fair, Halo.
Looks like a test. There's probably a secret, more advanced route.
What's that supposed to mean? You think you're more advanced than me, new kid?
Sorry, what?
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid. The whole camp is stupid. That thing flying at you is stupid.
What's flying at me?
What a...
That's
what a dick.
Stupid new kid. Yeah.
What a fucking dick.
Oh. Thanks for saving me.
Well, actually, I was saving this plant.
Never seen one so meaty before.
I have. It's been appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep having.
You're having nightmares? Oh, I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
No.
I mean, thanks?
You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
Thanks for saving my butt cheeks, I guess?
Hit like a... You hit like a boy. You hit like a boy.
What the what am I listening to with this game? Like...
Move!
This game is making me question everything.
New here. Welcome to the chaos, my friend. Buckle up, it's a wild ride. No refunds.
Fur Hat, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing today? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't really know what to say right now, because I'm just, like, taking this all in, right? And I have to say, whatever they decided... Whatever they decided to be on when making this game is... I don't think I've ever... Oh, fuck. Is this the chaos I brewed? No. My chaos, I think, is a little more tame than that, right? Actually, no, my chaos is more unhinged and lewd than this. Like if it was me, there'd be lots of like bad dragons. Right? There'd be more bad dragons, more dildos, more white stuff everywhere, more milkmen covering me in milk juices. Not whatever I'm noticing here. Like, this guy's like having a full-on freaking, you know... It feels like this guy's having like a full-on Vietnam flashback. That's legit what it feels like he's doing right now. Because, like, unless he's just trying to imagine this just to make people feel... I don't know, more terrified, I guess? Oh my god, what's this bottom yapping about? Was made through White Monster Butter Bread. Wait, isn't White Monster like the official drink of trans women? Does that mean that this game was made by trans women?
This game was made through White Monster Buttered Bread, Blue Meth, and a half-baked wiki article on psychology.
I mean, could you imagine if this is what, like, you know, Inside Out had to deal with? Like, could you imagine, right? If they made Inside Out, an Inside Out game that's like this.
No. Because I'm gonna call you Slowy Joey.
That's not my name.
What was that, Slowy? I can't hear ya. You're talking too slow.
Bro, we are literally climbing through this place as fast as we can. Like, you are literally putting kids through trauma by making them play through fucking Vietnam. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What is...
Mentalis uberalis. Down that kind of wall, you can climb it up, down, sideways, whatever way you want. Just get on it, quick, like a monkey.
Inside Out Vietnam Edition.
Hey, slow down, kid. If you pass me your Bobby, make us look bad, and Bobby will pound you deaf. Bobby, can you hear me?
Yeah, is that why I just passed you up, bro?
Watch those mines, kid. I'll blow you up like a tin set.
Hey, Dogen. They keep blowing up. Follow me. Okay.
Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to...
do it. I can't do it.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
Am I really escorting him? Oh my god. You're telling me I can just straight up have it blow up? Do you have a license to commit insanity in this game? Yes, I do. He's fucking dead. This legit is basically just Vietnam at this point.
Plane's going down, soldier. Hit that door and Geronimo.
Hey, no one told me to pack a chute.
Did Washington have a chute when he crossed the Delaware? Yep.
Are you fucking I know I could try again. I'm not going to. You know why? That just sounds stupid. Who would try again on that? If there's one thing, there is one type of mission I hate in a game more than any other. And that's fucking, you know, escort missions.
This darn game. We can't do it.
Yeah, we're no good. And the coach won't open the gate until someone wins.
Yay, Raz! Just
She is literally like 2 frames of animation away from doing the fucking floss.
You score enough points on this course, kid, and I'll give you a reward.
You need 20. Wait, what?
Punchy, punch, punch, punch! Hooray!
I mean, you want me to punch these things, but that's really not that hard. Unless they're gonna just keep spawning faster? Yeah, this actually isn't hard at all, unless like... Yeah, no, they're just making me... Oh, fuck. There we go.
Soldier, now here's your reward.
I'm surprised your doesn't like. Wait, why? I mean, look. For the right price, I'll be anyone's escort.
Most people, they got something to
By the way, from what I read on the game today, 60 Spy Series Man Uncle is one of the main inspirations. Wait, really? God, that's such an old inspiration, though.
Any secrets in wartime, are they, soldier? So go ahead, bust open this.
Hi, Mio, how you doing?
Nothing to hide.
I would take you to a bar arcade. We're gonna get drunk and play arcade games. Hey, yo, can I break the pitching machine? Can I please?
Good. You enjoy that.
Okay, then. I don't think I need a memory of Vietnam at this point. He's just a fucking kid. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool that they give you, like, a teleport option. That is actually kind of cool. So if you want to revisit older areas, you can. Oh, geez. You know, the fact that you don't really have the ability to run is kind of funny. But at the same time, kind of obnoxious at the same time, too. Because it's like... Yeah, no, all you're doing is just zigzagging back and forth. God. I mean, at least it wasn't that bad. This is definitely a lot more interesting as far as platformers go. Punch drunk by the time she calls it a day. I mean, oh, fuck you, dickhead. How did you even get here? Why does it have a penis on the side? That's a good question. I don't know. I actually don't know. But this Colonel, I kind of feel bad for him. Like, he's just got so much trauma that he's probably been through and everything. Wait, why are we sliding upwards? How does this make sense? Why does this look like an ear canal? Guys, if the cathedral from Code Vein makes me need like 6 months of therapy.
You can grab poles like that and swing on them. It's all about upper body strength.
Does that mean... Would that mean that I need, like, you know, another 6 months when I'm done with this game? Because I feel like that's where we're at now at this point. Because Jesus fucking Christ. At this point. At this freaking point. Yeah, no, this game is the therapy? In what universe is this game freaking therapy? In what universe? Like, unless, you know, that's what they're training, right? Are they just training you? Fuck! Are they just training you to basically be a therapist? Is this what therapists actually go through? Because in a way, that's what this is actually legitimately, right? What I would actually consider therapists to have to go through sometimes, you know? Because I'm just, like, witnessing all of this shit that they're making him do, you know? You're American, you can't afford to have trouble. Oh, my God. I mean...
Hold it right there, boy. That's some... You can collect them with a specialized... Till then...
Wait, so how do you collect that thing? I guess it doesn't really matter how you collect those things, huh? The important thing is we're just, you know... God, this is... Okay. The level design, I gotta say, the level design in this game is absolutely amazing already. Even if we haven't...
The trapeze is very difficult. Most cadets can't handle it. You might just want to stay away from it. You still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
Oh God, the camera. The camera is gonna be the worst part of this, isn't it? The camera's gonna be my worst enemy in all of this. Oh. Yeah, no, like, cause like I just noticed how bad the camera actually is. Also, I've been doing good. Saturn, how are you doing, bro? Okay, hang on. I see another one of those spiderweb things down there. How are you supposed to break those? Like, do you need to, like, do, like, a supercharge or something?
Rogaro asked me, tell me about Papa Smurf of the 40K
Oh.
Millennium. The one from Space Marine 2 video game Chishikiri. Do you agree with the following? When you speak of Papa Smurf in the context of Warhammer 40K, you're likely referring to Robot Gilliman Primarch of the Ultramarines, not the little blue cartoon. In the grim darkness of the far future, Gilliman seeks to restore order to the
holy
Imperium,
shit.
bringing his tactical genius and strategic prowess to the battlefield. As for Space Marine 2, Guillemon's influence and the Ultramarines' legacy live on through the warriors who continue to fight in his name. As for Chishikiv, I'm not familiar with the term. Could you elaborate?
Hey, kid! I think I see a silver dollar out there in that rail. Why don't you walk out there a bit and pick it up?
Oh shit, we got freaking...
Ha, sucker. See you at the bottom.
We have freaking rail grinding like in freaking Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh God, and it's actually got rail switching that works well. Holy shit. That's kind of impressive that a game actually has decent rail switching and everything. Might want to pay a bit more attention to the cutscene conversation in those vaults in the future instead of skipping them. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Hi, Shinon. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Oh. And we found another one of those freaking teleport fuckers. Huh. Oh no. Why is this starting to look like... This looks like we're just taking a pathway into his brain at this point.
Rolling tunnel of crazy launch bit. An old one, but a hard one. What you gotta do is... who we kidding? You're never gonna make it through that.
Oh shit. This is legitimately... Okay. Real talk. Would a kid ever actually be willing to, like, actually handle this? Because I feel like this would be traumatic. Fuck. Like, this legit feels like the kind of thing that would actually just be straight up traumatizing for a kid, you know? Because just sitting here seeing this thing, imagine being a kid going into this person's mind, right? Like... I don't even want to think about that, because if I was a kid and I had to, like, go to a freaking, you know, camp that has me going inside of, like, some freaking war person's mind,
Hello? Hello? Guess I'm early.
I feel like, you know, I would legitimately be just terrified. It's trauma and safety. There's gonna be a deal with stuff like worse and dangerous. Like, really? Holy shit.
Hold it right there, son. Now, just what in the Sam Hill do you think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't think you'd get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut Merit Badge.
Holy shit. Okay, real talk here for a second. Real talk for a second here. Why does this game, okay, because our main character's name is Rasputin. Allie.
From the field alive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
His eyes are twitching. And yeah, no, this game's definitely not a game for kids at all.
Bad in there. You're in trouble now. Bobby Zilch ain't happy.
You better watch yourself, Gogglelicious.
What's that, hair boy? You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why? You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No, because Sasha 9 is standing right behind you.
Your performance, young cadet, was outstanding. I'd like you to report to my lab for some advanced training.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special class. Benny, remind me to give him a special beating later, okay?
These tests are unauthorized, though, so I can't actually ask you to come. But if you happen to drop in, well, what could I do? Let me just give you this. Remember, your talent will always set you apart, Rasputin. Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
Wait! I don't even know what your lab is! Is this some kind of test?
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
And now I'm hearing things. Great.
Yeah, no, you know what?
You know where this button is from, Coach?
Hey, you stole a button from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
No, I didn't. Bobby Zilch gave it to me.
Should have known. That kid spends more time in the cooler than in school. Reminds me of myself when...
Huh. Yeah, no, like, this definitely is a game, right? This is definitely the kind of game, right, that would have been okay back when it came out, but nowadays it feels like it would definitely not stand the test of time, and I'm actually kind of curious, right?
No passing.
But I need to get to Sasha 9's secret lab.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of that before. That's why I'm here now.
Exactly. Now you gotta pay the toll. 1 arrowhead. Pay up.
I found this thing. Is that what you're talking about?
He fucking pointed to the HUD. What the fuck?
How'd they get
What the fuck?
Frankie, the new kid can't be this dumb, right? The camp's built on an Indian burial ground and...
Oh my gosh! Indians buried their dead here?
Ew! I hope not. No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here. They're hidden underground, but they let out a little gas once in a while. Just like Coach Oleander. So if you see any of that stuff, just pull
No,
it
I've seen
out.
the series of
Like
Unfortunate Events. I really liked
Anyway,
that series.
let me have one of yours.
But arrowheads apart, I know, right? It's such a weird thing. But yeah, no, like, because I saw they made a sequel to this game. I saw they made a Psychonauts 2.
Can't do the scavenger hunt without a list. Report back to me when you have enough items for...
Oh, shit. But...
So where do I...
But the thing is, right, I heard it wasn't as good as this one. But I feel like, you know, the second one's probably not as good as this one already. Just because of the fact that it was made in an era where things had to be a lot more censored, unfortunately. Like, as much as I hate to say it, right? Is metaphor for midlife crisis, oh god. Really? They went there with freaking midlife crisis? Holy shit. That's kind of insane that they would go to that extreme with that. But yeah, no, like honestly though, yeah. Oh hey. But yeah, in all honesty, I do admit that I feel like in a game like this, right, just already seeing the humor in the art style. The humor in the art style is already more than enough, right? It's more than enough to tell me exactly what I need to know that this is the kind of game that just, it could never exist in this day and age. Like, parents would probably look at this, right? Parents would absolutely look at this and be like, why you showing my kid this? My kid's not allowed to watch this. Like, seriously, like, my kid's not allowed to play this. Like legit? That's legit what this feels like, right? Because it's got that art style, that kind of like, you know, ugly art style in a way. It is definitely inspired by Tim Burton for sure, but it's got that art style that would like drive parents away and wonder if like it's trying to promote a woke agenda or some shit like that. I get the speaking feeling that's what would actually be said if
some old gypsy curse.
No, we haven't even seen the Milkman yet, Junior.
If you can believe that.
Oh, I thought it was about the whole thing with the brain-eating fish that walks out of the lake at night.
But yeah, like legit, because I'm just sitting here, right? Like, why do I get this feeling? I legit get the feeling that parents, right? Parents would legit sit there and they would probably be like, oh, I have let my kid play that. That thing's too woke. Like, why? Like, there's no reason for me to believe that that would be the case. But something just nags at me. Something nags at me that someone out there would be trying to say it about this freaking game. You know, I wouldn't actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I actually wouldn't be surprised if someone actually said it about this game. Oh shit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone actually said it about this game, like, already. Like, even with the sequel. Like,
dead fish you're eating there?
It just...
Now in the main store, we have a special...
Yeah, no. No, it bets that I when Milkmaid is mentioned, however, everybody loses their mind when the Milk Lady's mentioned. Oh my god. Hey, Prom, it sounds like you're really, milking it for what it's worth. It sounds like you're really milking it for what it's worth, bro. And wait, really? I mean, I was wondering.
Excuse me, Admiral?
I was actually wondering if that's what he actually was like, because it sounded like Invader Zim, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh.
Round? What are you guys doing?
Beating you. Hey!
Wait, really?
Hey, no, you duck. Hey!
Seriously?
That's the funniest thing I ever saw.
What's that round thing up on the dock?
That thing? Oh, man. Let me tell you about that thing. That thing is none of your stinking business.
Okay. Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, so... if we want to get past him... see, he's not gonna let us pass, so we gotta take a detour. Fuck. Council voice is Moxie. Wait, really? Moxie of all... really? That's actually kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Okay, they made it so that you can't jump on top of that, so they don't want you skipping. They don't actually want you skipping over that to get over there early, so whatever is over there would probably be sequence breaking.
Crazy, but I have just got to...
Hey, are you...
The only question...
I can barely hear you.
Oh. That works. Surprisingly, that works way better than I thought it would. I was not expecting... Hang on. Hang on, that would mean that technically, because I got, what? I have a total of, what, 3 jumps, give or take? Technically, too, so... Fuck. We were right there. We were right there. No! Hi, BMK. How you doing? Damn, we were so close. We were so close to making it over there. You know what? I'm convinced there's gotta be a way.
I know.
There's gotta be a way to make it over there in, like, the 2 jumps that you're given. Like, hang on. Hang on. We just gotta... No! No! We were right there! No! Come on! Is it not possible? It's gotta be possible. It's gotta be possible. There's gotta be a way. We're not... No. Conker's Bad Fur Day is a perfect example of something that would never be allowed in today's standards, too. That's probably why there's never been any, like, actual remake of Conker's Bad Fur Day except for on the Xbox. And why that the Live and Reloaded never really gets ported or anything. Because it would just be too controversial otherwise. Okay. So how would I...
Keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions.
There's gotta be a way to make it across this gap. The only thing is, I don't really know how exactly to make it across it. So I'm gonna find a cheap way. I'm gonna see maybe the extra height from this thing. Okay, so the extra height does not help you there. Okay, got it. So then, what else can we do? What else can we do? Maybe we can cheese our way over from here? Because I see there's that rock right there. So I'm gonna take a guess. Yeah, there we go. You can reach the tiny island and balance on the rope. Maybe. Maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is maybe we could do that. I'm gonna cheese my way over here, though. Wait, they put invisible walls! They thought of it! They fucking thought of it! Wow. So they actually thought of everything to stop me. Oh my god, they actually Yoru-proofed it.
Excuse me, Admiral?
Eh?
Where can I get an oarsman's badge? I'd really like to take out a canoe.
Gotta get it from one of the official camp counselors. I can't have just anybody in my fleet.
Yeah, they actually straight up prevent you because they made it to where it's just far enough to where you can't actually reach it. Wow, that's actually okay. Okay, the fact that they actually thought about that to prevent you, kind of annoying, admittedly. Yes, it is kind of annoying. But yeah, this is basic. There is basically no way to BS my way through that one, unfortunately. As cool as it would be to be able to BS my way, I sadly can't. Kind of a weird choice to actually make these pre-rendered cutscenes.
Is that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No, just now. in the woods. No. It must have been something else. You don't smell like pond scum.
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of only one creature who fits that description. It likes to hide in dark places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
The space between her eyes, I could kiss it.
You, tree sitter!
Also, where the fuck is her nose? And why is it that I look at her, and my first thought when I look...
Hey, you're that new kid, ain't you? Well...
Why is it when I look at her, my first thought is that she must be, like, some sort of fucking... Her freaking... The space between her eyes? I wouldn't be surprised, right? If it opens up to actually be, like, a second mouth or something. And it's pink enough that I wouldn't be surprised if it's, like, a vagina. Or some shit. Like, legit. You could tell me that she's got a vagina that's just hiding there with teeth.
Anybody out there? Let me out!
With fucking teeth. That is what... Terrifying to me. Okay, yeah, she's got an indent there a little bit, it seems like, but still, though. Also, that kid crying is kind of obnoxious. Jesus. I mean, the thing is, the characters do have interesting faces, but that's like the whole Tim Burton art style. Is no character actually looks, you know, the same. They all have their unique distinctions, their unique features that tell a story.
Hey, Elka. Hey, Nosy.
Hey, Dogen. I got a secret for you.
Which is kind of cool, if we're being honest. What? You're telling me you... Okay, come on. Come on. You're telling me that you wouldn't have thought of that? Come on, guys. Come on. You can't tell me that you wouldn't have thought about that either. We've all at least thought at one point that, you know, it would be interesting if, you know, someone had a vagina for a mouth instead of a fucking, you know, mouth, right? And also, what the fuck? What the fuck?! What is that pair of telekinesis?! Well then. Is it the tissue the same? Basically, wait, what?
Excuse me, Mr. Ranger, but I'm looking for Sasha Nine's lab.
Well, now, even if I knew where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around. I'll rake you into the next dimension if you don't knock that off.
Wait, why does he sound like...
Ow! I will wiggle you into a neckerchief holder in 2 seconds, you hear me?
That guy's voice sounds like Flanders. Like, that legit sounds like Ned Flanders. Like, freaking Mr. Flanders? That legit just sounds like an old Mr. Flanders. That's all it sounds like. Tell me I'm wrong. Cause, holy mother of God. That somehow... I'm actually kind of surprised, right? That they managed to take a character and make him actually sound like that. Is that the same? Is that the same voice actor for him? Kind of feels like that's like the same voice actor for him. Also, I gotta say, how diddly do, neighborito? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this map is officially confusing as fuck. This map is actually confusing. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Navigating this fucking place is a total nightmare. Because right now, let me see here. Yeah. Because now... Yeah. You're meant to want to help that kid. Also, hi, All-Star. How you doing, bro? So you're supposed to help the kid?
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girl's cabin. I'm hiding.
But how do you help the kid?
Hey, is anybody out there? Let me out! Help!
Hi, Gaijin. How you doing, bro?
There's no bathroom in here!
Oh, like that. Okay. That...
What? It Bobby threw me in here.
Boolean dwarf accomplice should assault bone size or larger only. While in cooler, perhaps notice gigantic bear with skin where hair should be?
I didn't see anything in there. That's the whole point.
Just so. Empty now. Good luck, small ones.
Hey, wait!
What was that, the fucking Russian fucker? What was with that?
Looks like one of the buttons is missing. Call me crazy, but I have a weird feeling that that button Sasha gave me goes here. Call me crazy, but I have a... Call me crazy.
Okay, if the button does go there.
But I have a weird feeling that that button Sasha gave me goes here.
Okay, so the button goes there. We have the button, right?
Call me crazy, but I have a weird feeling that that button Sasha gave me goes here.
Okay. So... if the button goes...
Call me crazy, but I have a weird feeling that that button Sasha gave me goes here.
Where's the button? Okay, so you're telling me... Okay, they did not tell me to press left on the D-pad for that. What the fuck? I didn't even know that the button to open up the to open it up was left on the D-pad? What the frick?
I'm here for the advanced training.
Like, did the game actually tell you to do that, or was that, like, just supposed to be implied? Or are you supposed to open up the menu or something? Oh, when you got the smelling salts, I must have...
spoons, burning stuff?
I must have, like, overlooked that then, or something. Also,
I've been hearing a lot about head explosion, and I was wondering...
Science, Rasputin. That is what we practice down here, not parlor tricks. If you are serious about exploring the possibilities of your mind, step up to the brain tumbler, and we'll begin.
Brain tumbler?
What the fuck?
So, what's this hairdryer thing do?
Ah, you're ready for the brain tumbler. With this device, we will send you deep into your own psyche, where you should find unparalleled insight and power.
Excellent! Tumble away.
Now just relax. This will not hurt. Unless something really very bad happens.
Why do I feel like something really bad's about to happen?
Wow. Is this what the inside of my mind looks like?
Not yet. You're still traveling to the astral plane. This is a tiny corner of what we call the collective unconscious, a place in which all of our unconscious minds are connected. You have just begun your training, Rasputin, so many of the connections with other minds are still not developed for you, and those doorways remain just out of reach. But the more you explore the mental world, the more connections you will form. Right now, the only unconscious world you can enter is that one, your own.
Huh.
Step through it, and we'll continue.
First off, can I jump off? Okay, you can in fact jump off of the collective unconsciousness.
Rasputin, can you hear me?
No.
Sasha? Where am I?
You are inside your own mind, but I'm not sure where. Tell me, what can you see?
A cart.
I see a rundown gypsy caravan.
Do you recognize it?
And me squeezing my own titty.
That's where I was born.
I see. Compelling.
So if you jump off your own mind, does that mean you lost your mind? Yes, probably. Hi, Andre. How you doing? Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh, okay.
Sasha, I'm going inside the caravan.
What do you see inside?
Wait, there's a piggy bank. Come back here, Vault! Come back here! I don't even know what this is for. Other than getting one of those things. Rasputin's getaway. Interesting. God, I kind of feel bad for Raz at this point.
It's getting fuzzy.
Oh! Oh, ow! Ow!
Uh-oh.
Oh, flashbang!
Rasputin,
God
are you
damn!
okay? What do you see now?
I see a small, bunny-like animal thing.
An unfamiliar animal entity in a dream often represents a primal fear or memory. Follow it, and it should lead you somewhere important.
Check. Okay, Mr. Bun. You and I are gonna be tight. Wherever you go, I go. Like two peas in a... Hey! Come back here!
Ow. My eyes actually freaking hurt after that. Holy shit. You remember to go to Discord dark mode? Yeah, no, I did. Hang on. So... Oh. Oh. So he just literally ran away. So he just ran away because he didn't want to deal with living life in the caravan. Like, I can't say that I blame him because, you know, if you don't want to live in that kind of life, you know, hey. Yeah, I know, he ran away from the circus. That's what I'm trying to say, is like, you know... I think that's interesting. That he actually ran away from the circus, you know? To run away from his family and everything. That must mean he really didn't like his life, admittedly. Which, honestly, can't blame him, you know? I legit can't blame him when he has, like, these psychic powers. You probably don't want to abuse... You don't want to use them for, like... You really don't want to use them, do like, for freaking a circus? Like, what kind of kid would want to do that?
Sasha?
What is it? Another bunny?
No. This is more of a super scary flaming-eyed demon kind of deal.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I'm pulling you out of there. Just give me a second.
Sasha?
Hold on, I'm still getting some unusual interference. It's fascinating, as if someone else was...
Agent 9?
Sorry, almost ready.
Sasha!
Holy shit.
That should not have happened. We need to try that again.
Oh, I don't think I need to be in the tumbler with the glowy eye guys anymore.
Suit yourself. You know, in many tribal societies, learning to defeat the monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage.
Press Control, Win, Alt, Shift for a flash fake. Wait, what?
Come see me when you're
Hang on. Control, Win, Alt. Hang on, so... Hang on. What the fuck? Hang on, I need to see if we can do this. Hang on. So we need to press... Control, Win, Alt, Shift, L. It goes to LinkedIn. Are you fucking serious, bro? Are you fucking for real? It goes to fucking LinkedIn. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm ready to learn how to really fight.
Hi, Floof. How you doing, bro?
What?
Nothing. It's just that I didn't think you'd really take me up on that offer. It usually scares the kids off.
Well, not me. I'm ready to kill for my camp.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't train you. Agent Vodello would kill me.
What's the big deal? What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
You don't even have a marksmanship learner's permit. I could lose my job.
I'll get one.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary, Agent Cruller would never give you a marksmanship learner's permit.
Agent Cruller.
Never in a million.
I'm off. Be right back after I talk with Agent Cruller.
I like how he's literally just telling him how to do this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Hey!
Welcome to the Whispering Rocket Would you like to go back to your private sanctuary now, Agent Cruller? Or somewhere else?
Let's go to my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Why is the voice so sexy? Why is the voice so sexy? The voice has no right being that sexy, in all honesty. But also, what's up with the freaking one of the guys literally looking the same?
You finally made it.
It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt. You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the Pyschonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in True Psychic Tales magazine.
Yeah, legit, he's the guy, he's the janitor, he's like the freaking, leaf raker guy? What is he doing all around?
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
You want to teach you advanced combat on your first day?
Yeah. I had a vision with a huge monster with yellow eyes and a big mouth full of gnashing teeth.
Did it happen to spit anything at you?
Yeah. I think it was like an old diving helmet or something.
I see. Yes, well, we'd better get you armed.
Why? What's happening?
Nothing. Prepare your mind. That's the motto of the Pyschonauts. Here, this is a marksmanship learner's permit. It will only work when you're in Sash's mind. Once you complete his shooting range, you'll get the real merit badge and you can Psyblast anywhere you want.
Thanks. Psyblast?
Oh, you'll find out. Now get going. We can't have the camp overrun with big-eyed garbage-spitting monsters, can we?
No, sir. I saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes, well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go. Now, when I'm in disguise, I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with me.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll need it.
So, I like you.
Yep, I want to keep my eye on you, son, so I'm going to be a psychic stowaway inside your noggin. If you ever want to make me appear, you can do it with this special device.
Is that a piece of bacon?
Oh, yeah. I just love bacon. I smell that stuff and I can't help it. I drop everything and come running.
Okay. Do you have like a little baggie or something I can put this in?
You get a move on or I'll eat that right here.
What the fuck? Fucking bacon.
Now don't go pulling that out when I'm physically nearby, or I'm telling you I'm going to eat it. Now don't go pulling that out when I'm physically. Now don't go pulling that out when I'm. Now don't go pulling that out when I'm physically nearby.
Okay, that's funny as hell. That is actually just straight up funny as hell.
Where would you like me to take?
Oh my freaking.
Bring me near the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Roger that, Ranger Crawler.
Don't pull the bacon out, or else I'm gonna eat it right here. Jesus Christ, this guy has like.
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girls' cabin.
He has such a passion for bacon, doesn't he?
Going for the advanced training? What's the rush?
Are you kidding? I only have a few days to become a psychonaut or I lose my shot forever.
Look, Raz, I hate to burst your bubble, but the Psychonauts are not what they used to be. Times have changed. The world.
Why the heck not? I mean, that is true. If you gave me like a pound of bacon, I'd probably eat it, like, you know, in a hot moment, in like a hot minute, you know.
Several fishy things that need psychic investigation.
Coded art style, ayo.
Sure. And cute. When are you gonna just shut up and kiss me?
Shut up and do what?
Oh, I didn't know you could. I gotta go. Oh, so embarrassing.
That's right, you know what? You know what, girl? You know what, girlie? I'll kiss you in between those eyes of yours. In fact, hang on. What if I became a little bit of a slime girl and you know, I just kiss you in between those eyes and get all my gooey, icky, slimy on you? I'm joking, Krogaro. I'm joking. Okay, I'm joking. All right.
Okay.
Excellent. Well, my ass is covered. Are you sure you are ready to do this? It could be dangerous.
Yes. Are you gonna pull me into your mind like the coach did?
No offense, but it's time you saw what an organized mind looks like.
The fact that they just put doors on their head and it allows you to go in those doors like that. The fact that that's how that works is like, here you go, here's just the door. Yeah, this is true. No! No! Gaijin, no! Gaijin! Gaijin! Why?
Welcome to my mind.
Huh. It's so empty. I mean...
There's more here than meets the eye, but I've learned to keep it under strict control, and that's what I'm going to teach you. Control your feelings, your fears, your anger. You must learn to control them, focus them, concentrate them, and release them.
As therapy?
Not a robot.
As firepower. Say something hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something so disgusting that it simply must die. So tacky. I can't look directly at it. But I control those feelings. Focus them, concentrate, and release. And
oh, wow.
The world is a better place. Your turn.
The world's a better place from those tacky lamps. Oh my god.
Well done, Raz. Well done, Raz. Keep shooting. Excellent. A victory for good taste. Now you must strive for precision when targeting. Say you were set upon by multiple attackers. But you need to dispense with them in a certain order.
Why make...
Eliminate these monsters in the proper sequence, and we can move on to the next lesson.
I'm so confused. Why make these cutscenes, right?
Good. Again. Good. Again.
Why make them in, like... Why do pre-rendered cutscenes when you literally have the in-game cutscenes happening right here?
Is this what you saw in your vision?
Well, it sure seemed a lot bigger in my head.
Problems often seem larger in our heads than they really are. That's an important lesson to learn.
But
this is a sensor, an integral part of any sane person's mind. The sensors roam through your psyche, looking for thoughts that don't belong, hallucinations, manias, waking dreams. The sensors hunt them down and censor them out.
why do they come after me? I'm not a mania.
Yes, but you are a foreign entity in my mind. You technically don't belong here.
Yes, but I was attacked in my own head.
Yes, well, the brain tumbler could be malfunctioning, or you could be insane. We'll test for that later. For now, blast it.
You can't animate while videos. They could use. Well, no, but they literally were just animated right there, right?
That's the spirit.
See, look at that. They're animating right there.
And it's not dead. It has just returned to its basic form.
Like 2005 is weird.
Go absorb it. It's good for your mental health.
Yeah, 2005 is such a weird era with this.
Your mental health increases. But as you Psyblast, you expend your will to do damage. So be on the lookout for these small, dense clusters of raw psychic aggression. Absorb these as well to make sure you always have enough firepower. Now I'll leave the machine on for you, so you can practice. You have to blast 1,000 sensors to earn your marksmanship merit badge. Come back every day for practice, and you should have enough in as little as 3 weeks.
3 weeks? I only have a few days to earn all my merit badges and become a Psychonaut.
Slow and steady wins the race, my eager young friend. Now practice, slowly and carefully.
Oh, man.
Like... Also, the fact that our health... If our health can go down, right? That would mean... What that would actually mean, right? Is that we could...
You're coming out faster, but still not fast enough.
We could legitimately, right? We could legitimately just die from losing the will to live.
Still not fast enough.
The fact that you could literally unalive yourself by, like, not having the will to live. God, could you imagine that? That, like, oh yeah, by the way, it's healthy for your mental health for this stuff.
Still not fast enough.
But if you want to actually do it correctly, you need to, you know, if you run out of mental health, you have lost the will to live. God.
Still not fast enough.
Jesus Christ. He is literally just going to town with this stuff.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Oh yeah, come to Papa.
Yes, I remember the coach's mind.
What have you done? This is not control. This is chaos. I'll try to fix it. You stay here and keep their numbers under control.
Oh shit, so now we basically have to... What, wonder... Oh, that's so cool! That is so freaking cool! And Nintendo said you couldn't do this on the GameCube.
Rasputin, see those valves? That is where the sensors are leaking out. Psyblast the valves to shut them down and get this area under control.
Like, legit, I don't... Okay, so for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Nintendo tried to say that the GameCube wasn't capable of doing the whole thing with Super Mario Galaxy and the gravity, right? But yet... Right here, PS2 era, and I'm already seeing a game that is freaking doing exactly what I would expect from that era, right? Aww. Aww. So I think that's kind of interesting, admittedly, because what that tells me... All that tells me is that, like, you know, Nintendo was BSing themselves, and that their developers could have totally have done it, and they were just being lazy, you know? Is it smart enough to make it happen? I mean, that's true. Hell, people are out there deconstructing everything with, like, you know, Mario 64, for example, right? And they've actually found ways to optimize Super Mario 64 in such a way that allows it to run at 60 FPS on native hardware and to actually make the graphics look really insanely good, if you can believe that, you know? And because of that, it does really show that Nintendo just doesn't know what they're doing, you know? If you really think about it. This is an Xbox game, which that was that area, but also Dwarf PS2 GameCube. I mean, hang on, I thought the GameCube, right? I thought GameCube was actually the powerhouse of all of the consoles. But it was just the fact that the GameCube lacked the storage space on the discs. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Oh shit. No, really? Because I know the Xbox lacked in some area that made a lot of games not work nearly as well as they could have. I forget what it was. I think it was like either RAM or the CPU was on the weaker end. Because I remember stuff like Half-Life 2 did not run well at all on the Xbox.
Good. Well, you got them all.
But I thought the PlayStation 2 was also really strong. I really thought the limitations of older technology was actually really cool back then, though, either way, you know? Because limitations breed creativity, and, you know, much better than the PS2, but not as much as Xbox. Yeah, Xbox had RAM issues. Yeah, no, it was the RAM issues with the Xbox. Also, Jesus.
Oh no. You close one leak down and another springs up. Well, come on. We've got to take care of these too.
Also, this right here just strengthens my point that they could have just had all the animations in game and not pre-rendered anything. Because pre-rendered graphics, if I remember correctly, right? The pre-rendered graphics actually leaves it at... Pre-rendered graphics, I think, take up more space, like with the videos and everything. That's why I'm a little bit... It's why I'm a little shocked. Because this means that this game absolutely, without failure, did not need those pre-rendered cutscenes. Unless there was something very specific with these cutscenes that makes it, you know, necessary. But it's, I am very hard pressed to believe that the game really needed them. Maybe. It's hard to tell because the cutscenes weren't upscaled in this port to the Xbox. To the Game Pass at all. Oh shit. Yeah, no, because the Xbox, right? Because this says on the Game Pass that they didn't upscale the cutscenes, which is really interesting. You would think they would have, because this game, you know, sure, it's definitely showing its age, but it does look pretty good still, even for a game in, like, you know, back then, you know, especially back then. And put the console wars on hold. Maybe we could have a machine that could have the benefits of all three. You know, but that would, the problem is that would start making what would be considered like a monopoly, and we don't want to do that, you know? We don't want to do that! Also, Jesus fuck, how many layers How many layers did we accidentally unlock in this guy's brain? Like, holy shit. Oh no. Oh god, they have freaking exploding bombs? Jesus Christ. That is... Jesus! Yeah, don't we have, like, Nintendo to blame for the whole rule of 3 BS, right? I feel like, because, yeah, it was Nintendo. Like, Nintendo did the whole thing. It's like, get the 3 stones for the first 3 dungeons, and then you've actually learned how to do... Oh, God. Oh, this is awful. That was an awful camera perspective. What the actual living fuck was that? Yeah, I think the new Xbox is supposed to be close to PC. But then again, if I remember correctly, isn't Xbox... Didn't they also say that they were going to be bringing, like, Game Pass, like, PlayStation and everything? That they don't even give a shit, right? Like, if I remember correctly, that's what was actually said. That they wanted to... Because, yeah, if I remember correctly, they said very specifically they want to bring Xbox Game Pass to freaking PlayStation, to freaking the Nintendo Switch. They don't give two shits, right? They don't actually give two shits as long because they know people are paying money for the Game Pass. Why did I jump? I thought I could, honestly. I actually thought that I could. Oh god, this actually looks like a pain. But yeah, like... Wait, you're cooked, hey, yo? There we go.
That's it. I completely
Oh god, I just realized the bags are called emotional baggies. And also sleep well, Mr. John. It was a pleasure hanging out with you, bro.
Young man, I hope you have learned a lesson here today.
Yes, I have. That shooting things is fun and useful.
No, that once you lose control of your own mind, it's very hard to get it back.
Yes, one's thoughts must be 100% controlled at all times.
Well, no. Actually, if you try to completely suppress your undesirable feelings,
fuck?
they'll build and eventually explode.
What was that? What was the falking thing?
What would happen if you were to, say, completely block off all your sensor outlets?
Well, there would be a buildup of sensor energy within that would, eventually... Run, Rasputin. Very fast. You are my own creation. I command you to stop.
Let's run the fuck away. Run, Rasputin. Run very fast.
Earn your merit badge. Enough horseplay, Rasputin. Destroy him.
What the fuck?
The small sensors are feeding into his strength. You must stop them.
I was trying to dodge away! What the fuck?
Destroy the valves that are emitting the small sensors, Rasputin. Enough!
god, that thing is terrifying. This is actually terrifying. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this actually is okay. For a boss fight, that was pretty creative in all honesty.
So, is this where I get a speech and learn another lesson?
No, here's your merit badge. Never speak of this again.
Circle straight to victory, exactly. But also the fact that Rasputin... What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
I want to shoot more things.
Okay, enough about my mind. Let's stay out of my mind for a while. Let's just go back into yours, huh? Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready.
Holy shit.
Okay, time to face my big diving helmet spitting personal demons.
That's the spirit.
Visit Crawler for an upgrade? Wait, really? Who needs upgrades? We're doing this base run. Right? Also sleep well, Lena. Sleep well. Hope your head feels better. Okay, that was actually just kind of funny in general. I'm kind of sad we only have like 9 shots with that, but that's kind of cool.
Oh no, what are you doing back in here?
Practicing.
Oh, would you like to run the course again?
No.
Not much to do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
Okay.
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I sure I want to do this?
Yes.
I want to...
Huh. Okay, so we need to go this way to the other door, which is our door. Guess that would actually make sense, because there we go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. So now we just gotta deal with whatever the fuck is in this area. The yours chaos so relaxing for you to fall asleep? No, it's not bad. It's just that, like, you know, I'm like a good friend, you know, you can have a good time with, right? Also, that thing is terrifying. What was that big monster? Aww. I like how we literally could just sit here and beat his meat if we want.
Where'd it go?
I know someone...
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. Dang.
The fact that literally they give you mental meat that you can just beat if you want to gives a whole new meaning to masturbation, doesn't it? If you do it to fall asleep, you know, I could pull out the ASMR microphone. I don't think I would want to, just because, like, you know... If I did that, there's a good chance, right? There's a good chance I could actually cause issues, you know? And Twitch might not be very happy with me if I ever actually did do that. So maybe it's for the best if we, you know... don't, if that makes sense. Hi, Zeal, how you doing, bro? How you doing? But yeah, maybe it might be... It might actually be for the best if we don't do... Oh my god, they have freaking little mini things trying to cancel me. Wait, what? I hear crying somewhere. I'm gonna guess it's like... Maybe it's up here? Yeah, it is definitely up there. My only question is, how do you get up there? Because I'm not seeing any path that directly... Oh, it's probably a backtrack thing. But I'm doing good. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game, admittedly. Hi. Yeah, no, this is definitely like a fever dream. Like, whoever was the madman that made, like... that made this game is amazing, you know?
Bacon. Hey, looks like you're ready to take on a new psychic power. Ready to come back and get your new merit badge?
No, not yet.
Alrighty then.
Nothing more to report.
The fact that he just comes out of his head! The fact that he comes out of your head, and you know what? Fair. If the reward is fitting, you know, I'm kind of curious to see what the reward is. I'll do it after this area. It's just freaking funny seeing him come out of his head like a fucking worm. Like, out of everything that they could have come up with, right? Out of everything. It is just so freaking funny seeing him, like, just stand there with this freaking this old dude coming out of his ear. Like, God.
Little boy, I am sorry to say that you have a very serious mental problem. The trouble originates in this area. Here, the area that we in the medical profession like to refer to as the brain. You see, son, it's just no good. I hate to be so blunt, but you have the insanity of a manatee.
I know. People are always saying that. What do you think's wrong with my brain, Doctor?
How should I know? I'm a dentist. But here's what I do know. If a tooth is bad, you pull it.
But my teeth are fine.
Yep, mad brain's got to come out, boy. It's the quickest way to cure what you've got. Insanity of the mind.
But you're a dentist.
Now hold still. This will only hurt until your brains come flying out.
Get back!
Don't worry, Dogen. I'm coming up there to save you.
What is wrong, Rasputin?
No time to explain, Sasha. I gotta climb the spooky thorn tower.
I am so confused. I am so confused. What the? I thought we're in Rasputin's brain. Why would he be saying someone else in his brain? Like,
there's no way to get any higher.
You must use your levitation power.
I don't know how to levitate.
What?
I had no idea you were at such a remedial level.
Hey!
Lucky for you, we have one of the world's foremost levitators on staff.
Agent Mia Vodello, the mental minx.
Precisely. You'll need this oarsman's badge to reach her at the docks.
Oh,
I'll
hey.
try to determine where this interference is coming from. Return when you've earned your levitation merit badge.
At least we got the ore thing. That's at least something.
There's that smell again.
I need to regroup.
Affirmative. In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for pyrokinesis.
Pyro! He said pyro! He said pyro! He said pyro! Pyro! Yes. Good. Arson. 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 Arson.
Inside your mind? Well, I thought you'd like to be in a familiar place for your first pyrokinesis lesson.
Lesson?
Shh, now, think of something you'd like to burn.
Chad, if you like arson, throw some arson emotes. Throw some arson emotes if you really like arson, bros.
Why would you want to burn
Come on,
all
guys.
these happy memories here?
If they were happy memories, I wouldn't have run away. My dad, he hates psychics, and he knew I was becoming one. So all day long, he would force me to practice my
Jesus
acrobatics,
Christ.
hoping to distract me, or maybe hoping to kill me. I never was sure.
Now why are you still talking when you could be burning stuff?
Exactly.
Burn them all! Great! Now, burn. You're getting burn them, Rasputin. You're getting warmer. Keep going. Woo! It's getting hot in here. Rasputin,
I love it.
lock your
I
mental
freaking
focus on
love
this last
it.
one and hold it while you use your pyrokinesis power. You can do it. Excellent work.
Fire is pretty.
Okay, that's
Fire is very pretty.
free to go, but you have to promise me only use your power of pyrokinesis only when it's very, very important, or it's really, really entertaining.
I promise.
And if you're doing it to impress girls, make sure none of them have on a lot of hairspray.
Got it. Find the girl with the most hairspray. Absolutely. That's what we need to do now.
Where would you...
It's time to go to...
Yes.
The fact that he's very specifically mentions hairspray, he knows. He knows.
Dogen, are you okay? I had the strangest machine-induced dream about you.
TV?
Well, first of all, Sasha 9 invited me down to his secret lab, and...
TV?
Oh, shit.
He's completely brainless. The dream was true. Dogen, don't worry. I know where your brains are. They're in... like this crazy dream thorn bush straitjacket tower place.
Hacky sack.
You go to the TV lounge. I'm on the case. I just need a little more advanced training to prepare.
Oh, shit. Well, it's a good thing we got fire. Hang on.
But that doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Not now, Red.
They're not gonna let me over there yet,
That's
which means that it's not
No
time
fish
for us
is
to
that
go over
big.
there.
No regular fish, anyway.
Okay, so all we gotta do... Wait. Perfect. Perfect. I mean... You're right, I probably should try talking to people.
Talk to that first guy. Where'd that other guy go? Quit it. Ghost Town? There's no ghost town around here. What are you guys talking about?
Damn, it's not actually letting me cause him to catch fire.
She's not my girlfriend.
Damn, I was hoping that maybe he would actually catch fire, but he wouldn't. Also, hi, Vamp, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I saw that he doesn't react to the fire, which makes me kind of sad about that. Like, I was hoping.
I will sink you so deep in that lake, no dredge crew would ever find you.
Check it out, Admiral. I'm an oarsman, first class.
Hey, it looks like all those weeks in the canoe simulator really paid off.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
Well, let's get you afloat.
Hang on.
Finest of the...
Hang on. Hang on. Before we get afloat, before we go into the boat, hang on. Damn.
Hey, how can you be over there and in my ear at the same time?
Shh! You're blowing my cover. That part of my mind is running an undercover operation. While another part of my mind is projecting itself into your head here.
Wow, you can do all that stuff at once?
Well, you could say my brain is multifaceted. Now then.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Holy shit, that was beautiful.
Hello, children. I hope you're all having a happy and safe
That was
birthday.
beautiful.
I just wanted to tell you that we are having a party out here on the floating dock, and
What
I'd
the
love for you all to come. It's levitation training, baby, and it's fun, fun, fun. Just grab a canoe and come join the party.
Yeah, no, that was fucking funny as hell.
There she is.
And there you are, darling. Don't worry, I got in contact with your father, and he's going to be here tomorrow to pick you up.
My father?
Oh, shit.
Oh, gotta go. The race is starting.
Lily!
Oh, hey, Raz. Listen, I made you something. It's kind of stupid, but...
They stole Dogen's brains!
No, he's just like that.
I had a nightmare where this mad scientist guy said he was gonna take them out, and...
Was it a creepy-looking freak with a shower cap and a stainless steel, three-pronged claw?
Hey, that's my nightmare.
So it's not just me.
But how? And why all the meat?
I don't know. But I think it's time I find out where this is coming
Oh
from.
no, they want him to they want to dumb him down and make him a meathead. They want to make him a meathead.
Briefing.
This is so cool.
Yeah, it feels like that time in True Psychic Tales 314 where... Shut up!
The Yorkshire, what does that even mean?
Agent Vodello? I have been ordered to report here for levitation training. I've already done the coach's obstacle course, and Sasha showed me how to shoot.
You know, I'd expect that sort of recklessness from Orso, but Sasha?
Agent 9 said you were the most powerful levitator the Pyschonauts had.
Sasha said that? Really? I didn't know he noticed.
Well, you know, I only work with the best teachers.
Flirt? Okay, let's party.
Wait, she just called him a flirt. She just called him a flirt. Hi, Twisted. How you doing, bro?
Look who made the scene.
Agent Vodello? Where are you?
Oh God, this is funky.
Of course, where I was always meant to be. I mean, look at my hair, darling. How can hair this fabulous not be on TV? Now, darling, the best way to learn levitation is to just try it.
All right, guys, let's get down with the beat.
Learner's permit. It will only work while you're in my mind. After you finish my course, I'll give you the real thing, baby. First, you gotta show me you know how to use it.
Oh, come on. Come on, you gotta admit that that's a pretty funky fucking beat, isn't it? Oh.
Now bounce on up here and follow me, darling. There you go.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
You're really gonna have to fly.
That is actually really cool. Holy shit.
Your thoughts as a balloon to float. Just jump for those wings as high as you can and then do your side float. Don't be afraid. Outstanding! Okay, now, just between you and me, this end of the party is dead. Come find me on the other side of the party, and I'll give you that merit badge for
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Never keep a girl waiting long, young man.
Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Lina just shared something in the mod Discord chat real quick. What the fuck? Hang on. No.
Switch 2 and Mario Kart World bundle prices are staying the same at $449 and $499, but Switch 2 Pro Controller is now $84.99. An extra set of Joy-Con are now $94.99. The charging grip, $39.99. Joy-Con 2 strap, $13.99. Joy-Con 2 wheel set, $24.99. Nintendo Switch 2 camera, $54.99. Nintendo Switch 2 dock set, $119.99. Nintendo Switch 2 carrying case and screen protector, $39.99. Nintendo Switch 2 all-in-one carrying case, $84.99. Nintendo Switch 2 AC adapter, $34.99. Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario Kart World with all accessories, an extra set of Joy-Con, an extra dock, and AC adapter, now $1,093.89. Pre-orders in the US are now happening on April 24th after Nintendo pushed them back, citing new tariffs as the reason. Thankfully, the console and Mario Kart World prices have remained unchanged. But how are you feeling about the increase for everything?
Well, if you didn't want to buy it in the first place, there's more of a reason not to fucking buy that shit. Jesus fucking H Christ, Nintendo. Bro, come on. Come the fuck on. Like, really, Nintendo? You had nothing better to do with your life. Like, you made your freaking controllers way more God.
Stay on the ball in here, Rasputin, if you want to get higher. And see if you can get all those rings spinning, Mr. DJ.
That's, that's special. That is so fucking special. Wait till after the Christmas sale. You mean there's gonna be one? Play it, check it out. How's it going? Honestly, Kios, it's going pretty well. It's definitely breaking my brain. They told you all this, but you skipped it. Okay, you know what? You know what? Yes. So what if I skipped it? It's not like the cobwebs do anything interesting, right? Okay, this is actually... I really like this level. The aesthetics are amazing in this game. Just like... You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, right?
Now, I'm not saying that you will fall, but if you ever did, I'll put a ball return down here for you.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised,
in a hurry.
you know, if they actually decided at some point, you know.
And they are ruining my party. Remember to use your side load.
Oh shit.
I'm not saying it won't ever let you down, but it will let you down nice and slow.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna sit here and say this, right?
Wow. I thought I was the worst dancer
Nintendo
here. You're really bad.
doing that is just... Nintendo doing that is super special. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
And yeah, greedier than me on bosses. Yeah, basically. That's basically what it feels like, right?
Thank you.
There we go.
I feel so much better now.
Yeah, no, honestly, at this point, don't buy the Switch 2. It's really looking like it's not worth it. Like, I get the tariffs are a bad thing. I get that it's actually having an impact on stuff, but even still, though...
See that draft up above, darling? Jump into it and float and see where it takes you.
Even still, though, that is just... No. $500 for the Switch 2 should be able to jerk you off so you don't have to. Like, you know, it's one thing I can understand, like, if it's the PS5 or if it's like an Xbox Series X or whatever. No idea what that door was below me. But, like, that's the thing is, like, with the PS5, right? It makes sense that it was that, because at least you're getting a modern console that can play modern games. I really can't begin to imagine, right? What would you even really benefit from having a couple of Nintendo exclusives, you know? Has had it for a tad cheaper. Yeah, I would hope so. Because now we're at a point, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Because, yeah, now we're at a point where I can't. I legit can't with Nintendo anymore. And the fact that they're just doing that, you know? $500 for 12-year-old tech. I mean, to be fair, the Steam Deck is still, like, you know, at that price for, like, a terabyte of storage. But it still runs more games than the frickin' Nintendo Switch 2 can. I think that's the biggest issue, admittedly, with that, right? But it's very, I'm not gonna lie, it's very hard to imagine anyone wanting to actually, you know, go for it at this point. Because they've definitely made it way less worthwhile, admittedly. If we're being completely honest, I don't think there's a single person out there, like, unless you're a diehard fan, right?
When you are levitating, you are also protected from all sorts of icky things. That shouldn't be happening.
What?
Do you have some problems with water? Do you want to talk about it?
It's a long story. Maybe later.
Okay, I'm always here for you, darling.
Yeah, no, like, the bitrate here, is it that bad? They should make swappable mobile GPU chips. They really should. And honestly, yeah, no, legit, the last time I really cared about Nintendo myself, yeah, honestly, no, you're right. It was like around the Wii U era. That was the last time, like, I actually really cared for whatever they had to offer with consoles. Because that was back then when they actually did interesting stuff with their consoles, right? Nowadays, God. Oh, hey. Yeah, nowadays it just feels like, you know, there's not really much of a reason. Holy shit. To actually go for a Nintendo console unless you just really want that one or two, like, exclusive games, you know? Yeah, Nintendo 64, GameCube era really was peak. Honestly, that entire game era in general was kind of the peak, if we really want to be honest. Because we're playing a game from that era right now. Like, think about that for a second. Oh, shit. Like, think about that for a second, that we are actually playing a game from the era of GameCube, right? You still have it to try with you? Holy shit, that's insane. But yeah, like, Nintendo themselves... Fuck! This puzzle fucking sucks! This is bad. This is an awful area. This part right here is awful. Pretty. Love the design aesthetic. But god fucking damn does this area frickin' suck major duty. Also, holy shit, Lenny, you're not wrong. The bitrate is not happy here. Holy shit. Oh, come on! It is not a skill! It is not a fucking skill issue, bro! This area is a movement tutorial. It's easy if you actually use all your, like, me. Okay, come on. Fuck. Okay, look. Look, we're gonna do this first try. We're gonna do this first try for the second try of the first try. Okay. There. There we go. we go! Jesus Christ! Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay. Oh no, are they making us do a race now?
See how fast you are, darling. Ready? Get set, go, baby, go!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. This seems like it's gonna be... Oh. Actually, this is pretty chill. This is actually pretty freaking chill. You know what? You know what? I'm digging this. I'm actually digging this. This is actually a really nice little tutorial thing, and also no jumping. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I don't have to jump right here then, because that would suck. That would actually suck if I had to do this without jumping. Because this entire game's a platformer. How do you expect to play a platformer without jumping? Like, how do you play a platformer and not jump? Does that even make sense? Like, if we were in that other area earlier, I would have had to veto that. Because that would actually just straight up make this entire area like next to impossible, admittedly. Because this entire area requires you, Jesus Christ, you to jump, admittedly. Though, thankfully for this part, you know, it's just an auto jump, so it doesn't count because it's just me launching off of a ramp. But even still, though, one wrong move. One wrong move.
You did it! You're quick like greasy lightning. I'm so proud of you, darling. You're so fast, you'll be at my party in no time, eh?
Also, thank you all so much for the hydrate. By the way, guys, out of curiosity.
Okay, if you want to get up to where the action is, you're going to have to do a lot of floating in this room, baby. Good thing you're so light on your feet.
Also, Lena, no. I can't shift the bitrate to be, I can't shift the bitrate to be higher because Twitch auto defaults it to 6,000 bitrate, period.
If you float in some areas, you might get a little more
right
than usual.
There is no way to really fix that, unfortunately. But also, yeah, guys, I wanted to actually ask you a question real quick. Have any of you guys been having issues with Twitch today? Because when we started out the stream, we actually had someone, right, who was struggling because Twitch was wanting them to be a verified account, even though they already verified their account.
Now you're going to have to use your side-float again to get those rings spinning.
So, it was kind of interesting. Not today, okay. Because it's been interesting. Twitch has been having some lovely issues as of late. I think they might be testing some new features or something. You've been disconnected from chat like twice. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's been a lot of issues. Like yesterday, for example, people were having issues with clipping, talking in chat. Like there has been admittedly an increased amount of issues with chat, which is interesting. You know? So it does make me wonder what's going on. Also, hi Hydra, how you doing, bro? You can't verify your account? Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. That's weird about it. Is like people, like you guys, it's like I have it set to where the most verification you need is just an email. And that's like the bare minimum. And even then, the fact that some people were having issues with that shocks me, if I'm being honest.
Who's that I see? It's Rasputin, the rolling rock star, in the flesh. And just in time, the party.
Yeah, because like Sainted was having issues yesterday.
Here, I have a little party favor for you.
That's a weird viewport resolution. Wait, what? Also, I hope work goes well for you, Hydra.
So cute.
Like, yeah, no, but you can't to messages because you refuse to verify your New York cell phone. You know what? That's valid.
Don't be a
That's
stranger,
valid.
darling.
Thank you, Agent Vodello. Now it's back to the lab to save Dogen.
Dogen's not in the lab, sweetie. He's watching TV in the lodge with the other children.
What?
I meant the dream Dogen from my brain tumbler vision. If I can find out what's happening to him, maybe that would give me a clue about who stole real Dogen's brain.
Oh, I'm afraid he's just like that.
Why are they all saying he's just like that? That's not how that works. Also, goddamn, that fucking jump is insane. The way that you just like hover to like such a degree, Jesus. With Agent model profiles kept saying they wanted to talk to you. Broken Eagles, you know that's fair. Do you want to know the part of her area vault that you missed? You know, I think I'm actually good with not knowing, admittedly.
Roger that, Ranger Cruller.
I'm actually okay with not knowing that because that's I'm okay with that because I don't think it's necessary to know that right now. Why are they... Why are they torturing him? What did he do to deserve to be tortured? Is this like...
You're not going to, kill Benny, are you?
You're lucky the boss is general. Thanks, but I'm warm enough.
My ears are burning.
How are you supposed to... I guess you can't really save him, huh? He's Bobby's lackey. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Honestly, you know, I almost wonder, would you guys like, you know, how would you guys feel if you had these kind of psychic abilities?
Okay, I'm a certified levitator now. Ready to roll.
I've been
Like-
running some tests. It seems that the
Wouldn't it
sensitive
be-
circuitry of the brain tumbler is picking up too much psychic interference to be safe. The thoughts of some other entity are interlacing with yours at a dangerous level, which explains many of the strange things you've seen. I
Like,
must call off
wouldn't
the
it be
experiments
cool,
until we
right?
know more.
Sasha, there's no time. I think my
We'd be
vision
reading
of
minds,
Dogen
get rich, and
is
cause
I'm
chaos.
worried it's gonna happen to the others if we don't get to the bottom of this quick.
But we don't know where the foreign projections are coming
You know what
from
I would
yet.
do? I know what I would do.
Way to find out than sending me in there
I know what I would do. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. What I would do? Hang on. Come here. Come closer. Here's what I would do. What I would do is with being able to be psychic and read people's minds, is I would read people's minds to learn all of their dirty little secrets and all their dirty little fetishes so that I could get off to whatever they are getting off to in their brain. I would literally be sitting there enjoying all of the lovely, sexy thoughts. Like, you know, was saying it, I'd be just sitting there imagining, you know, just imagining his fetish of eating surströmming and, you know, him caressing it, cuddling it. That would be just so delightful to be getting off to that shit. And then seeing how many people actually want to get off to me. It would be great. It would absolutely be great. Of all the things you could do with psychic powers, let's try the tape. Oh, I'd also make sure everyone in the world had a foot fetish. Okay? I would make sure that everyone had a foot fetish at that point. Specifically for tomboy feet. That way they have a reason to be sniffing my feet every single day and worshiping them. If you had those psychic abilities, you'd sleep with so many VTubers? I would not sleep with any VTubers. No. No, I would take, you know, the blue Twitch to a whole new level. Blue Twitch? No. Hang on. Blue Twitch becomes the new type of mindfuckery. Oh, you want to get fucked by your $50 an hour for like, you know, a good old mind fucking psychically. You know, if I can interact with your thoughts and just mind fuck you. God. That still would be amazing, though.
Screaming? All right, I remember.
Oh no. Oh no, his braid.
Oh, good boy. There's that pesky brain. Here's a tissue. Now, don't you feel better, my dear lad?
Hi, Bright Twitch, how you doing, bro? Reload coming? I think I saw something about that.
And this
That is true. Mindfuck someone to your heart's content and never get them preggers. Because mindfucking doesn't like, involve pregnancy.
Lily.
Oh no, not Lily.
TV. TV.
Oh no. Oh shit. That is absolutely a good clip. That's actually really cool. Glad to hear that you got a developer following you, Twitch. Also, oh shit.
Man, I am so smart. Soft gelatinous underbelly? Here I come.
I like how we can just, like, freaking, you know... Wait.
Confusion. Grenade.
Okay, that was actually confusing. What the fuck? Okay, I don't even know how I flipped him over the first time. What is...
Target lock. Gotta hide behind something.
Okay. Okay, there we go. This is a weird fight. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know how to... This is this just literally a wait until he does the thing he needs to do or whatever? Because that's kind of what this feels like, admittedly. Because we're not doing anything, we're just waiting for him to flip over, then just do a couple of damages, you know. Wait. Yeah, this is... Ow.
Target lock. Gotta hide behind something.
I mean, on the bright side, at least I got him, like, freaking, you know... in a corner where he can't escape. This is the first one, Twitch. Yeah, it's the first one. Wait, what the fuck's actually going on now? Wait, what? What? I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's how we gotta do this. Because, like, what's he gonna do? Yeah, this is, like... This is weird. This is... So fun. Feels weird as a SpongeBob battle? Yeah, it kind of does. Well, now we know you like keeping them in the corner and having your way. Well, of course. You know why?
Is this a nightmare? Or a plan? Or both? Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Rasputin, I'm sorry. I had to abort the experiment. Something unbelievably urgent has come up and I must leave immediately.
I know! You'll never believe—
Hold that thought. In a rush. Official Psychonauts business.
Wait! So is this! Official Psychonaut, eh? You forgot your...
Door. Hang on. Guys, look. Look.
I know.
Look.
It's from Oleander's mind. I think I was in the coach's dream.
Here's the thing, right? Let me get closer to you. Do you know why I like having someone in a corner and having my way with them? It's because it lets me know that I have complete dominance over them, knowing that they're all mine, and that they can be a good little pup for me. A good little kitten. That's right. So are you gonna get in the corner and be a good little pup for me? Family that you've always wanted, baby boy. Or do I have to go and put you in there myself? I mean...
Yep.
Gotta pull out the Uno reverse card ATV. Wait, what? Why? Oh, shit! Oh. Oh. Well, that just happened. I didn't expect to beat the bear. I literally did not expect to beat a freaking the thingy there. Hang on, I need to do this now. I need to beat the bear now, because that thing can fucking die! God, that felt so good. That felt so good. Wait, I could set the bear on fire? Oh God, you're right. I could set the bear on fire, and I didn't even think about that. Hey, also, Saris, if you're there, bro, if you're there. That's right. I've got a slime toggle now. What you gonna do about it, bro? What you gonna do about it, huh? Inflate me with your slime juices? Make me into a big slime ball that everyone can get off to because I get turned into a slimy ball of inflation? Wait, Lena, did you not see the level 5 hype train? Did you not see the level 5 hype train for it? Like, look. We got a red slime, we got a blue slime. Oh my God, Flu, really?
Look, I can explain. TV.
Oh no, the TV shit.
Jeez, it sounds like you caught a bad cold.
Maybe. But listen. I traced the psychic interference back to Coach Oleander's radio. He's been broadcasting his insane plot all over camp in his sleep.
So he's really kidnapping children and stealing their brains to make weapons.
Yes! Isn't that great?
What? How is that great?
Because this is an honest-to-goodness psychic emergency.
And Sasha's not here. He left on some official Psychonauts business.
Mia left a note saying the same thing.
Lily, A deranged madman is building an army of psychic death tanks to take over the world, and there's no one who can stop him except for you and me.
Oh my god! Let's make out!
What?
Sorry, I'm just so excited. Since you showed up, Raz, things are so much more exciting. Sinister death plots, mad scientists, hideous monsters. How long have I ignored what this camp had to offer? Everything's new to me now thanks to you. I mean, look at this flower.
You mean like kiss?
How many years have I been coming here and I've never even noticed a cool flower like this before?
Holy fuck!
Oh no! You didn't just hit my boyfriend!
What?!
Lily!
Boyfriend? What the fuck?!
Let's get him!
I can't swim.
Well, then use the bathysphere at the end of the dock. Quick! While the flipper prints are still glowing.
Are you coming?
I'm so fucking confused.
I can't. I have to check on the other children. Yes. If the brains are out, they'll need supervision and possibly refrigeration. And how can you not know how to operate a bathysphere? Haven't you ever been to summer camp before? Now get a move on before that girl gets overly digested.
Like, Jesus Christ. Man, can I just, like... Wait, really? You're not allowed to actually... They really put an invisible wall that high up, huh? They really... Hi, Sky. How you doing, bro? They really put an invisible wall that fucking high up. That's insane. That they would put an invisible wall that high. I mean, at least I could get that arrowhead thing there real quick, but Jesus. They really didn't want you to just, like, you know, cheese your way to victory, did they? They watch me on the TV? Oh, hell yeah. Don't forget Floofy's VIP, you're right. Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, that's convenient that there's just an air bubble underneath the water. That's convenient. Hang on. God, I freaking hate that this is how that works. Hang on. The fact that the game closes itself out like that is so awkward, admittedly, you know? Like, it's not bad, but this is definitely, like, showing that this game did not have Borderlands window mode initially. Oh, fuck. You know, somehow I feel like whatever's about to happen here is not gonna go as well as I would like it to. Like, I actually feel like something really bad's about to happen. Just given the way this place looks. God. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Oz.
Okay, cough up the girl and no one gets hurt, fish.
What?
Man, it's gonna be hard to find a new place to give you lumps.
What in the ever-living fuck? What? How is he moving a fucking... How is he doing that? How is he moving the freaking... What? I am so confused right now. I mean, I guess that's just part of how, I guess this bubble is magical, and so Fish Boy here can just do that, I guess? Kind of weird, but okay, I'm not gonna question it too much, I guess. But holy shit. This is insane. And it's, at least it's a slow-moving, you know, rails. So, like, if a kid were playing this game, it's not like... Why is there a fucking... Yeah, at least this isn't that difficult of a whole thing. But a fish that can airbend, huh? Yeah, this is actually surprisingly tame. This is just... Oh god. Yeah, this is just tame and slow. Like, this isn't, like, bad or anything. This is just tedious. Because it's just taking its sweet time. Like, there is legit nothing to do but just kind of wait. God. Kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad for, like, people who were, like, actually had to deal with this growing up. Because this is... I'm not gonna lie. This whole element is kind of boring. Oh, I see what's supposed to happen. I see. He's basically sucking... Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is... Definitely not on my, This is definitely a terrible boss fight. This is a terrible boss fight. What were they thinking? Like, I can walk. I can walk. That is how slow this is. Yeah, because I'm just like... Because admittedly, I'm just sitting here. I don't really... Oh, God. Yeah, because I don't really have too much to really... Ow, motherfucker. I don't really have too much to say about this, because... It's dead simple. And it feels like you're doing this, what, like 4 times, basically? 2, 3, 4 times? They really are dragging this whole fight out, aren't they? Like, this feels so dragged out for no reason. Because now I'm just gonna climb up these stairs and I can see where it wants me to go afterwards. I mean, the problem is you don't exactly get the ability to beat this fast, though, right? That's the problem, is there is no beating this fast. There's just... You're just going through. Oh. Okay, so fire is basically... Fire is useless. Yeah, this is a joke. Yeah, it... I'm not even entirely sure what you're supposed to do. Yeah, what exactly? Oh. Wait, lures angler to those clams? That? Not gonna lie. Not entirely sure how you d- Okay, there we go. It almost feels like you're forced to take damage, you know? Especially with like how close he is. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, joke of a boss, but really weird.
Oh, poor little thing. That poor little thing just tried to kill me about 8 different ways.
Well, that's not its fault. This was once just a normal-sized lungfish, minding its own business in a mucus-lined air bubble beneath a semi-dry lake bed. But judging by the work done on it, I suspect Maury has mutated it, accelerated its growth, and has placed an implant in its brain to make it do his evil bidding.
Whoa. Poor little thing.
Yeah, go inside there and try to smash the implant. Use the psycho.
Yeah, that was a very strange fight.
Oh, yeah.
That was very strange.
Oh, monster schmonster. That thing's more afraid of you than you are of it. Now get in there.
Well then.
Whoa. Poor little thing. Whoa. Poor little... Whoa. Poor little thing. Whoa. Poor little thing.
Oh.
Delicious.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Roll her out.
Okay, I see what I need to do. Hang on. There we go. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's an entire goddamn city in this fish's mind. What the hell?
Top of the morning to you, ma'am.
And good day to you, Officer Lungfish. How are you today?
Oh, damp and happy, can't complain. And what are you and the wee one up to on this lovely day?
Oh, just obeying the law as always. All posted directives followed to the letter.
Ah, good to hear. Not a one of us want any trouble, that's for sure. Ah! Oh, Gagalo!
What the fuck? You know what's the worst part? I need to take a piss, so, hey, Wolf Wolf King! Hey, Wolf King! I need to take a quick piss break real quick, so you're in charge until I get back. Make sure no one burns down the place. I'll be right back, all right? Whoop! All right, I am back. Hey, Wolf King. Hey, Wolf King, what happened? What happened there? Yeah, I can see that. We're in a fucking kaiju. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're actually climbing buildings? Really? Oh my god, this is amazing. This is actually amazing.
Hey, Goggalor! Down here!
Excuse me. Were you talking to me?
Ah! Ow! My ears!
I'm sorry.
Ah! Oh my god! Ah!
Are you okay?
He's dead.
Oh geez, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Every member of the Resistance is prepared to die, fighting the tyranny of Kochamara.
What's Kochamara?
He's a giant monster like you, Goggalor. He brainwashed and enslaved almost everyone in Lungfishopolis.
That stinks. So hey, have you seen any other humans around here? I'm looking for a girl called Lily.
The government archives.
I mean, I do it to you guys. Give you guys steppies, you know. You'd probably like that though, wouldn't you?
Girlfriend, I mean, I think she...
I only meant that she is your friend who was a girl, Goggalor. To access the archives, we must first destroy the broadcast tower Kochamara uses to control the populace.
Damn right. How many of you guys want to be have steppies? Who wants steppies from a tomboy?
You'll need to pass through that wall of
Say
lasers, but you'll never make it through the lasers without our help.
So you're gonna start helping soon?
First, I need you to do something for the Resistance. Punch a hole in that prison and free my comrades.
Nay, really, Soul Lovers? Damn, you just haven't. I guess you just haven't really seen what this tomboy is capable of.
Now, how about getting me past those gates?
Right.
You're due.
Power module from Kochamara. It's too big for any of us to operate, but it should work for you.
Floofy, you're a fucking floor. There is steppies for you, bro.
Hey, is this gonna upset Kochamara and all your little brainwashed neighbors?
No! I doubt it.
No. So, knocking down the prison and then breaking this laser shield thing, nobody's gonna get mad about that and start shooting at me.
No! Maybe one guy would.
But what is even an entire navy of lungfish against the might and revolutionary zeal of Goggalor?
Wait, what navy?
Meet us at the dam, Goggalor. For freedom!
What is with these voices? What is with these voices? I'm so confused! I'm so confused right now!
The peace peaceful city of Lungfishopolis is under attack tonight by a hideous, gigantic monster, the terrified citizen.
What the Also, given how many abilities I'm seeing, right? Given how many abilities I'm seeing, I almost feel like we're like already like halfway through the game, admittedly. Or at least that's what it feels like. That is at least what it feels like to me, right? No, you're listen to these. Okay, okay. God, there's so many of these tanks. Hey, buddy. It's okay. I wasn't meant to be stopped anyways. I am a tomboy. I am a tomboy and I will destroy the entire world! But why am I not allowed? Okay. Why am I not allowed to, you know?
Well, things have gotten a little embarrassing for Gagalore. Recently surfaced information has strongly linked the previously intimidating monster with common low-life criminals. Earlier tonight, Gagalore broke some of his jailhouse cronies out of the slammer so they could enjoy a night on the town, popping pills and soliciting inexpensive call girls. Well, they're in for one nasty hangover. Our beloved Navy has come up with a high-tech new invention. Trucks armed with hyper-electricity. Kidnapping children do not harm the brains.
What the fuck? I am so confused right now. Why? What the fuck? At the end of one earlier, I mean, I get that, but this is like... This is on a whole different level, Jesus Christ!
Destruction and terror continue as the hulking, godless child beast carves a bloody swath through our helpless city. Our noble, all-volunteer Navy has been surprised only by the senseless lust for mayhem that seeps into the black lump of a heart in this creature, still known only as Gagalore. Though it loathes violence in all its forms.
Oh my god, he's called Gagalore because he's wearing goggles. Oh my fucking god, I just connected the dots.
Monster-proof, not get caught stealing children.
Gagalore! Got his ass handed to him by a fucking... Oh, I got to keep the tank, though. At least I got to keep the tank. But this is, like, insane to me. Like...
Smokes! Those goggles are 5,000 meters tall!
Oh my god, they have blood spatters? Are you freaking serious? Also, Jesus! That does so much damage. I mean, I get that, but for a kid's game? It's rare to see blood in a kid's game, you know? Okay, how am I supposed to destroy that thing? Oh, that's right, I do have the shield power. You're right, I forgot that I do have that. Hang on. You know, it would help if I remembered about those things, these new abilities they gave us. I have not, actually. Yeah, no, surprisingly I have not seen it. I heard that they were the people that wrote the Sonic Colors story. But yeah, and yeah, this game is definitely messing with my brain too. Like, holy shit.
There is no I, T, Gagalore.
so watch it. I'll go take out your laser tunnel, but then we're gonna talk about who's running this revolution.
I can't even do anything. Even if I wanted to. Wait.
I don't think that's gonna work.
So now that I've done that, now I just gotta get all the way back to the tunnel, basically. I mean, at least I can take the outskirts and go this way so I don't have to worry about too many attacks, but... Jesus. Jesus! Okay, I need some, like, help pronto. I am one hit away from death. I am one hit away from death, and that is terrifying.
Freedom!
Freedom!
Okay, at this point...
This big monster, is that the best you could do?
At this point, I was expecting him to say freedom, fuck yeah, you know? Of some stills earlier, aside from the one you sent me. You know what? I'll have to check him out later if you sent him in DMs. I would love to see him. Freedom!
Pilots the Resistance has, and he has an excellent plan. Meet us at the dam so we can put it into action.
Okay. This entire game, because we're playing as Rasputin, right? There is a single song that keeps playing in my head. It's the whole rah rah Rasputin da 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 da. Like, please tell me I'm not the only one. Please tell me I'm not the only one. And also, friends, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, bro! Woo woo! If you got a gifted sub from Fritz, please make sure to say thank you. God, how you doing, Fritz? Honestly, though, yeah, no, like, legit, do any of you guys actually... Have any of you guys actually felt like, you know, just that song would be played on loop for Rasputin? Like, that's his actual theme song? Because, to me, that's kind of what it feels like, admittedly.
History Museum.
Like, you were the only one not anymore. Wait, really? How was I the only one? I could not have been the only one. I mean, why is what's left right? Dug it up, bugger. So many times I have to shoot you. Oh my god.
You see the genius of our plan,
Hey yo, Floopy, thank you so much for gifting a sub. If you got a sub, Dr. Basilos, make sure to say thank you.
Of Lungfishopolis in as soon as 6 months.
Holy shit. We're almost at we're at a level 2 again? Holy shit, are we gonna have another level 5 at this point? Holy fuck.
We have to select card stock and then find a decent
You knew this was... I knew this, Raz, before you did the song. You know what? That's valid.
Have you come up with a better plan than the pamphlets yet?
Yes, it's called Turn in Goggalor for reward money. Hey, look it.
Have you come up with a better plan than the pamphlets yet?
Yes, it's called Turn in Goggalor. Oh!
Whoa, 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 wait, what? Hang on, what? How many subs was that just happened? How many gifted subs just happened there? Fritz, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, if you got a gifted sub from Fritz, holy fucking shit, Fritz. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate the support. From your disability case, you ain't son, you don't... Okay, fair, but still, holy shit, bro. Thank you, I really appreciate it. God.
Oh no! Goggalor's heading for the orphanage!
Why are they saying I'm heading for... Wait, why the orphanage? Also, it feels kind of pointless that they push you all the way back here. Yeah, Fritz is a legend. Jesus Christ, Fritz. Absolute legend. Absolute... Slime model times 2. I mean, we already did. I mean, we did this slime model. God, I don't think we would actually have a second level 5 hype train. Holy shit, we got a level 6. Hey, mods! Mods, you got any ideas? To paint you as an evil monster? Wait, why would you do that? Wait, you know what? Hang on.
Careful, my chai tea!
Your chai tea? Okay, hang on. What about Goth Yoru? How would you feel if I did like a whole thing where I made myself like have like a Goth Yoru as a toggle or something? Like, I don't know about like, I mean, maybe outfits? God, that would be like a whole freaking, you know, update to the model. God, that would take so long though. Actually, no, it wouldn't take that long. I still have the original files, so, you know, maid outfit. No! We're not doing maid outfit. No! Okay, what about bunny suit, Lena? What about bunny suit? Also, Jesus Christ, this level just keeps going, doesn't it? Like, I'm not gonna complain that it keeps going. There we go. A maid bunny? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, like, this is a cool level, but admittedly, this feels like, what, mid-game? Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Yeah, this definitely feels like mid-game. We might actually finish this game, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no, and the water here is way too deep. But, ow. Motherfuckers thought that was a good idea, really? Really?
We're here with the star of the popular sitcom Trouble in the Bubble, Buddy Finn. Buddy, what's your take on the Goggalor situation? Is he just misunderstood? No way! I hate Goggalor. I can't imagine any one of my fans siding with the monster. He hates everything lungfish care about. Air, water, family, the economy. Buddy, you'll be happy
the economy?
Decided to pull out what they're most famous for.
The fucking economy!
Airplanes. So rest assured,
why the economy?
Goggalor's imminent death. And to seeing you, buddy, every Thursday night at 8, right here on LBC. Thanks. And I'd just like to add that if anyone
basically I hate
a human child,
God.
they should take them quickly under the lake to the abandoned insane asylum.
Goggalor, come in. We have commandeered these vessels in your name.
We can put them in position to help you cross Kochamara Channel to get to Kochamara Island and destroy Kochamara Tower.
The thing is that, although we have the utmost faith that you will soon continue.
How do you break a dryer? Did he overload the dryer or some shit?
We just think it best to do
We've decided to maintain our position out here.
Just until you clear the area of all hostiles.
Yes.
For insurance reasons, Goggalor.
Yes, that, and for freedom.
I mean, this doesn't exactly seem like freedom, admittedly. This just seems like, you know, it just seems like you're being lazy, making me do all the work, bro. You turned the thermal fuse? Oh, God. That means you had to overstuff it and make sure you didn't have enough, like, air. What the fuck? Also, by the way, thank you so much for the level 6 hype train, guys. I really appreciate the support. Jesus! Oh, no, and I have to climb all the way back up? Are you freaking for real? Really? Wow. Wow, this is actually special. This is actually a special level. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but still, though. Even still, okay. Oh.
Suitcase tag.
Fuck. God, this game would suck if it had fall damage. Could you imagine if this game had fall damage?
Well, we're sorry to report that the miserable and incompetent lug-faced Navy is all but sunk. Great work, losers. Now, Kochamara himself will have to come all the way down here just to save our worthless hides. Authorities are calling for a big parade in Kochamara's honor after he clobbers the annoying giant Goggalor. And if the parade is big enough, Kochamara promises not to destroy the city. Brush teeth more often, don't drool so much.
Wow. Wow. Okay, at least this...
Here comes Kochamara!
Who the fuck is that? What the fuck? To enlist for a bit with a mate before getting back into Warzone, making kids cry. Honestly, if you're playing Warzone, if you're playing Call of Duty Warzone, you absolutely deserve that satisfaction, Fritz. No, I get it's Kochamara, but what exactly is Kochamara? This is like the most unhinged game I've ever played.
Give up while you can, Goggalor.
I know it's you in there, Coach. I don't know where you're broadcasting from, but I'm gonna find out and make you show me what happened to Lily.
Kochamara does not speak giant monster boy language.
The only word you're gonna need is ouch.
Fighting Ram!
What?
Fighting Ram!
Okay. Oh.
Ram!
This is... What the fuck? What am I supposed to... Hi, Reaper. How you doing, bro? Oh. Let me guess. The shield reflects it back or something? I'm gonna guess. Oh.
So Sasha showed you how to save up your aggressive energy, huh? Well, why don't I help you let it all out? Mighty Ram Ground Vision! Overly intricate combination! R2 avoid area attack! Mighty Ram Ground Vision! R2 avoid area attack! Mighty Ram Ground Vision! Mighty Ram Ground Vision! R2 avoid area attack!
What is this? What is this fucking fight? This is so fucking unhinged. This is like the slowest boss fight. This is the slowest boss fight I think I've ever done. Like, you're just standing here waiting.
Ground vision. Overly intricate combination. Or to avoid area attack. Oh, mighty ram ground vision. Or to avoid area attack. Overly intricate combination. Or to avoid area attack. Oh.
Okay. Souls like hate them, find out how so the boss fight is now. Yeah, those other things. What else? That's what you want to know. Whoever developed this fight, watch one too many episodes of Kamen Rider. Yeah, they kind of did.
I'm sorry I let you down.
Finally. Okay, Tower. Get ready for Goggalore.
The stills for you to check out. You know what? I look forward to seeing them, Lena. Maybe I'll actually put some of them up on the blue Twitch. You know, who knows? Yeah, that was weird. Why is the camp counselor, right? So what is this game? This game is Pyschonauts. It's a game from the PS2 area. It's very acid trippy and very psychological. It's a pretty simple platformer. But, you know, for Fractured Fridays, I wanted to do something interesting, you know, to start it off. And so I wanted to, you know, try this out. Yeah, why is the coach actually being a bad guy if he's in charge of the camp, right?
Fine. Take control of this freaky toad. I don't need him to nab children for me anymore. I've got the brain of a little girl back in my lab that's strong enough to power a whole army of Psycho Blaster death tanks. Huh? What?
You've got the brain of a little girl.
I said in my lab.
I think you've got the muscles of a little girl, too.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good one.
No, I saw the hallway, right? I know. Like, I saw it, but it's like, but why though?
Human child.
Who is that?
It is I, the creature whose spirit was once, over here. Behind you. Yes.
Oh.
The creature whose spirit was once enslaved by the evil one. You have unchained my soul, and now I shall repay you, powerful human child.
Oh, great. Well, okay. Show me what you did to my friend Lily.
By the drowned spirit of Oblongata.
Oblongata?
When it is your wish to travel across the lake, you may return to either shore and summon me with that.
Thanks, hulking lungfish. You know, you really aren't as hideous as people say.
You may call me now by my true name, Rasputin. The name given to me by my people.
And what name is that, noble lake creature?
Linda.
What a magical lady.
Really? Fucking really? Really? No! No! Linda?
Have you crows? Hey, I was talking to you.
Oh no.
Huh? Who are you working for?
What?
Is that him?
Pyschonauts.
Who? Oh, that doesn't fit in. That doesn't fit in.
Is that him?
Maybe I've got this all wrong.
Okay, but... with the...
Who do you work for?
I'm the guard. I've been fully trained. Ha! Who are merely the...
Is that the milkman?
Take a little nibble of that and see if I can taste it too. Hey, looks like you're ready to take on a new psychic power. Ready to come back and get your new merit badge?
No, not yet.
Alrighty then.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Crawler out.
Pawns, the doc... Just back at the clinic. Bought votes to...
Okay, what's the situation?
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
Protect the suits because they...
Yeah, no, it makes sense. So we need to...
In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for telekinesis.
Yeah, we needed this so we could continue with this. Okay.
With telekinesis, we can use our minds to grasp an...
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yes. Oh, good. Now, try to throw... Oh, great shot. Let's see.
Firmly grasp it with both hands and move it up and down. Up and down. Up and down until you find yourself feeling even better. All right.
Now, try to throw that baby right through the hoop. Bingo. Okay. Last one. Right down the center.
What? What?
Now, let me show you something. Pick that trash can up and aim your toss at the side. Aim it at the side of the caravan. Kablooey!
Oh, that's cool.
Come on!
Okay, that's actually really cool.
Rasputin, come up here. There's something you should see.
Remember, the more you pump it, the harder it shoots. Exactly. So pump it real hard to get a tomboy nice and white and slimy. That's right, turn your tomboy into a slime girl today. Also, what the fuck?
Can't even make a connection with Sasha or Mia right now for some reason.
Oh shit.
He had some official Psychonauts business.
Impossible. I would know it if they did. No, something's happened to them. Rasputin, listen. You're the only one who can stop Oleander now.
What about you?
I can't leave this cave, Rasputin. Not as the Ford Crawler you know.
What? Why?
Years ago, I was in a terrible psychic duel that left me barely alive.
Yeah, I read about that. They said your psyche was shattered, that you lost your mind. But you seem fine to me.
Yes, when I'm down here, near the Titanium motherlode, the concentrated power of the Titanium pulls my thoughts together, keeps me like my old self. But if I leave this sanctuary, my psyche becomes disjointed, and I fall into one of my other personalities, with no memory of who I really am. I'd be no use to you unless you needed something raked or mopped.
Well, you can call headquarters and get help.
The Psychonauts won't listen to me. They wrote me off as a loon years ago. That's why Sasha and Mia have to take on all my missions.
Aww.
Headquarters doesn't know I'm the one behind the assignment, so they'd never get approved. But Sasha and Mia seem to be out of commission now. You have to be my field agent, Rasputin. Are you ready?
Yes, I am!
Good. You have to find where that monster took the girl. And if you locate any of the other children's brains along the way, bring them back to me for recranialization. Understand?
Ew. I mean, yes, sir.
What do you mean you can't hear me? I'm talking prettier. Oh. Oh, I see what you were doing there, bro. Wait, you get slapped if you say no?
Now, before you go electrocuting yourself, let me tell you how these babies work. Now, this beauty here is a mental cobweb detangler.
Oh, I know what those are. Mental cobwebs are...
You see, when an...
I don't fucking give a shit. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're going back to freaking Milkman territory. It's time. It is time to taste the delicious white milk from the milkman. And drink gallons of it and maybe get a nice baby bulge going. I don't know what I'm talking about, but we're gonna go get ourselves a milkman!
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
I would like to go to the lake.
It's time to go to the lake.
Yes, sir, Admiral.
As a psyche junkie, I'm curious. Basically, it's literal cobwebs in someone's brain, right? That's literally all it is. Now then. There we go. Adding
What's
baby
up,
Paul Jones King. No! No!
Passage, human child.
What do you mean by the... What do you mean by the bid list? What do you mean by the bid list? What? I guess it's kind of clouding their mind. I don't really know, per se. It's just kind of there. What I do know is it's time. It's time for the milkman. For the delicious milk. Are you fucking Are you fucking serious?
No distractions.
Huh?
I need to regroup back to HQ.
Prepare for extraction.
Why? Why?
I still need to buy a Psycore at the camp store before I can... Ford said that I can use this machine to turn pine needles into... Before I use this machine, I have to go to the camp store.
Okay, that's a little obnoxious, okay? It's an optional item up until this point. It is a fucking optional item!
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Drop me outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
Like, legit? Legit? Since when? Since when? Did we actually need that? There was not a single instance, okay? Not a single instance in where we actually...
Excuse me.
I told... So, what do you want? Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind. Now with that, oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you.
Hey, can you put that on my
clean
tab?
up if you don't have enough, or crack open some mental vaults. Always something valuable in a vault. Ah, now here's something. Now that Dawson. Now, dream. Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up. They're happy to be rid of the webs, and you can turn them in for psi cards. Now with that, now here's something every young Now with that, you can... Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up. Dream fluffs. Now, you take that side... Now
That's it for now.
Dawson rock. All right, go get more airheads and come on back.
Hey, where's my hamburger?
Now that... Douse now. Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you.
That's
you can
it for
clean
now.
up. All right.
Hey, anything?
Take a... Oh, that's my... Now that dowsing rod will help you find arrowheads that are buried deep. That's where all the really valuable ones are, you know.
I'll take it.
Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
That's it for now.
Alright, go get more air.
I was about to say, that's, I was about to say, that's insane that you need that many things for the freaking, you know, the cobweb. I'm actually kind of flabbergasted, okay? I'm actually flabbergasted just because of how insane it is that they want you to actually have that much. What the fuck? How?
Not to pet or feed the animals at Whispering Rock. The titanium in the food chain has caused numerous psychic mutations, and the animals you encounter, especially at night, might be more dangerous than the kind you have back home.
I am so confused right now because I am trying to figure out where the hell it wants me to find it. Takes a few minutes by ass. $1.5 million on Repo tonight? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. But I have to like...
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Yeah, I have to like spam it though at the same time, right? Also, the fact that they make you
I'm not picking up anything.
Do this
Must not be
though?
any deep arrowheads nearby.
The fact that they make you do this is kind of stupid. Also, hello Everhard, how you doing? Why?
Mental cobwebs getting you down. I've got just the device up here in the main large store. Why don't you come on up and score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out?
Yeah, I'm spamming it.
I don't want to crack open these smelling salts unless I'm in a mental world. And I really want to get out. They smell pretty bad.
Tomboy extraordinaire, damn right! Okay, come on. Come on. Come on! I know it's hard to get something up at night, you know. I understand the difficulties. There. Jesus, 800 though. Seriously? Yeah, no, you have to press it a couple of times to get it to actually go off properly. But yeah, this is... Why? Why? Like, 800's insane. 800 is absolutely insane. Yeah, like if you spam it hard enough, right? Watch. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, if it's side stuff, then it's optional! It's It's fucking optional! It's fucking optional! It's fucking optional! No, in all honesty, though, the fact that, yes, maybe I'm bum rushing it. Just the slightest, okay? Is that such a bad thing, though, with this, like, this game, the fact, if it's optional, right? If it's optional, okay? Hear me out. Optional does not mean forced to do. I'm having to do this because optional stuff is required to continue going forward because you needed to do optional stuff to get a required thing, right? That is optional!
Now in the main store, we have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs.
Okay, side content. Guys, question, is optional content considered, or is side content considered optional? Real talk here for a second. I need to know how's a high turbocharge. How you doing, bro? I will find all of them. Okay. We're at 482. Isn't it like how you treat chat when you put them in the corner? Is that a side or the main? Well, I mean, chat is technically on top at the moment. If you want to get technical here, chat is technically on top, so... I mean, technically speaking, you know, they're technically topping me at the moment.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
So, I mean, technically I'm on bottom right now.
Hey! Watch it! Watch it!
Okay, now that the frickin' tiger's dead, hopefully the frickin' deep arrowheads.
I'm not picking
I am not a bottom.
Any deep arrowheads
no. Wait, do the deep arrowheads actually... Do the deep arrowheads actually respawn, or do I actually have to go to different areas for each of them? Oh god, I think we actually have to go to... They must like respawn over time or something. Hey Parzival, have been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well, bro. Hang on. Yeah, it might be faster just to go to a different area at this point. Got it. Jesus, we are like a little over 200 away now. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey Mario, it's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Okay, come on, come on. There. Holy shit, we're at 622. Okay. Okay. Oh. Why? Whoever developed this game is evil, because this is Euro-proofing. This is Euro-proofing this shit. Come on there. Yeah, no, this is just... Could you imagine the person who just ran around gathering like the single pieces until they got up to 800? Could you imagine that there is someone that probably did that because they didn't realize about this item, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone actually did that. If someone actually sat here, played this game like that.
Watch it. Hey.
Okay, motherfucker. Really? Technically, there are cheats to give you back money? I mean, that's fair. I mean, at that point, just farm the enemies. I mean, that's a fair point. But even then, the enemies don't really spawn that many, if at all. Because it's definitely...
Call me crazy, but I have just got to sell more side course today. So yes, these prices are real.
Definitely not worth it. Oh god, we are one. We are one away. Just one. One singular thing away from having all that we need to get the frickin' thing so we can fucking finally see the fucking milkman. Fuck you! Oh. Okay.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Crow?
I would like to go, right? To the main lodge so I can get the goddamn comm duster! Fuck. You know what? Would it be bad if I wanted to... Would it be bad to crop dust this frickin', you know, old man for making it so expensive in the first place? Can I please crop dust him? Can I please? Please, 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 please. I beg you. Pretty please. Please.
Hey,
I'll be a good girl.
Take a look. Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
That's it for now.
Alright.
Hey, anything?
Take a...
Hey, can you put that on my tab?
Sorry, Mac. No can do. We only
That's
trade
it
in
for now.
hard cold. All right. Go get more.
But Satan, why? Satan, why? He tortured me. He tortured me with a bad time and making me grind.
Take you, Agent Cruller.
I don't grind.
Let's go to Ford's. I mean, my.
Why do I deserve to suffer, huh, bro? Why do I, Vexa, leader of the Okami Brigade, deserve to suffer when it's time for the meme of the game? Right? The fucking milkman. Alright, where's my fucking thing? There we go. Okay, yes, I picked this game. Do you think I knew that? I went into this 99% blind, okay? Okay? You need a new dryer now? Oh god, did he really do it that badly? Did he fuck it up that badly? Really?
Yeah! Not another tracking device.
Shit, he must like burned a circuit or some shit. There's a lot of cows in here.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
Almost complete. Just a few missing pieces.
What?
Yes, now, which piece talks about the milkman? The one who opens the asylum gate?
But it's all about the milkman. Can't you see?
Is this like one of those 3D paintings? I can never do those.
No, you just gotta learn to see it like I see it. There's something in the fridge that might help you see the world like I do.
Ooh, sorry. I don't drink. Before noon, I mean.
Huh? And if I know anything, I know that they...
What?
I don't want it.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Wait, hang on. Why did we need to learn the clairvoyance spell when...
The manager of that boy band!
When Raspian already showed that he had the ability to use clairvoyance, why did he need a badge for that? Because that's kind of... weird.
The milkman's dead? Ah, crud.
Burned up in a department store fire. Didn't you hear? At least that's what the media would have you believe. Is he dead?
That was a gameplay mechanic, but he literally listened to the little girl's.
Oh, you'll find something.
The little girl, he was able to hear her thoughts.
One of my nostril hairs. No, be careful. They're watching all the time.
Hey.
Oh yeah, telepathy. Okay, so he has.
How am I gonna find some creepy graveyard in this nice, normal neighborhood?
Oh god, I just got a little dizzy there for a second. Holy shit. I legit just got dizzy looking at this map. Okay, so obviously... I feel like we're gonna need, yeah, because we're gonna need this. Oh no, oh. It gets worse? How much worse could it get?
Slow to 15 miles per hour.
Okay. This is kind of cool. Oh. Like, this is actually kind of cool just to be able to see into these different places. Into these different houses. Even if it's not like... Oh, wow.
Stop. Road crew workers only beyond the yellow line.
You guys are road crew workers?
Yes, we work on the road with these red signs.
I see. Well, do you guys know where the milkman is?
Why do you ask that question? Are you the milkman?
Do I look like a milkman to you?
That information is restricted to the road crew. Please move along. No pedestrian trap. Stop. This is a restricted area.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait!
Stop. This is a restricted area. You are not on the road crew. Initiating arrest. Come with us. What is the purpose of the goggles? Who is the milkman? Why are you looking for the milkman? What happened inside that house? How did you move that trash can? Stop. This is a restricted area.
What?
Stop. This is a restricted area. You are not. Come with us. Look at that woman's breasts. They're large. We work on the road. The road is out, and we are working on it. Men working. Not a through street. Thank goodness it is Friday. Being on a road crew is arduous, but rewarding.
Oh my god!
I work on the road crew. Dangerous conditions ahead. Stop. This is a restricted area. Stop. Stop. This is a restricted area. No pedestrian traffic allowed. Why don't you come in here and do that, tough guy? Why don't you come in here and do that, tough guy? Why don't you come in here and do that? Stop. This is a restricted area. Stop. This is a restricted area. Slow to 15 miles per hour. Not a through street.
I can't get over. I can't get over the fact that he literally...
My reds. Why don't you come in here and do that, tough guy? Stop. This is a restricted area. Stop. This is a restricted area. Stop. This is a Stop. This is a restricted area. Stop. This is a restricted area. You are not on the road crew. Stop.
Is outside that line there sure what you are when you clairvoyance them inside there? They think you're stealing milk or something else?
What happened inside?
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Stop. This is a restrict. Come with us. Who do you think?
I'm a little confused on how I'm supposed to get past. Oh, hang on.
Yep, I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
Oh, dear God. We are literally holding this.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
The fact that's what it takes is you're just grabbing this freaking sign.
I am fixing the telephone lines. Operator.
What the fuck?
Hello, sir. I am a rainbow squirt. Would you like to buy a box of my delicious rainbow treats?
I would buy some cookies, but I don't have any milk. Do you have any idea where I could buy some milk for my cookies?
Ah! Creepy man!
Oh God, she sees us as freaking, you know, as the milkman? Why does everyone here see us as the milkman?
Stop. This is a restricted area. Stop. This is a restricted area.
What are they doing with a freaking plunger? Why a fucking plunger? Why a plunger?
Due to illegal disposal of hazardous materials, sewer water is often highly
Are
radioactive.
you following me? Hey, are you following me?
The sewer is very important, and we are responsible for its upkeep.
Hey on. Hey on. Goodbye.
Ow! I'm only trying to make money for our organization, sir.
And what's your point? You think I give a shit if you're trying to make money for the Girl Scouts? You guys are crack dealers. Okay, legit.
I like to trim hedges.
Legit, tell me I'm wrong.
Stop, come with us.
Fuck. Legit, tell me I'm wrong. But wouldn't you guys agree that the frickin', you know, Girl Scouts are basically just like, you know, crack dealers with the shit that they have? Like seriously, if you've never dealt with Girl Scouts before, those frickin' Thin Mint cookies, I swear to God, are some of the most, you know, addicting foods ever.
I wish my luck.
For absolutely no good reason.
This is a restricted
right? There's no reason for them to be that, you know, addicting. And the fact that they are makes it so much worse. They're stepping on the cookie monster. They literally are, and that's the thing, right? That's the thing with the freaking not Thin Mints. Okay, I personally am a sucker for anything mint flavored, admittedly. That might be on me though. Huh. Huh. Wait. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Where are we actually? Hang on. Oh, this place is confusing as hell. Oh, God.
Seen any suspicious characters around here lately?
Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool, admittedly. Though, how the hell are... Oh. Oh. Ooh.
I am a grieving widow.
I'm sorry. I am a grieving widow. Look at my... Oh my God, I am a grieving widow. I grieve for the widows.
These plants would die.
Oh my God, the milkman's got like what, a split personality?
I will give you your space.
What the fuck?
Vines are too thick.
Oh no, not the
This
lazy
must be
Lilia
the
crew.
milkman's grave.
Time to initiate
But it's
lockdown
completely
protocols.
overgrown with
Who's got the
vines.
snacks for the
How am I
chaos?
gonna get in there?
Hey yo, Lazy Lilia! Welcome to welcome Raiders to the Okami Brigade! I'm your Vexer, the leader of the pack and breaker of limits. What mission were you on with Schedule 1 before you came here and invaded our hideout?
This must be the milkman's grave, but it's completely overgrown with
Anyways, we're
vines.
playing Psychonaut, first time played. It's a pleasure to meet you all there. If you don't know who I am, I'm your Vex. I play a lot of action games, usually with a lot of high variety on top of that. However, we're doing Fracture Friday where it's one game, one shot, seeing how far we can get in it. And this one is Psychonauts. It's been a acid trip.
It's completely overgrown with vines. How am I gonna get in there?
Bro, couldn't we just flame it?
Yes.
There we go. If y'all while holding any items, they each have different animation. Wait, really? That's kind of cool. And the mixing station?
Beneficiary of his 401k.
Hey, yo. Ooh, hello.
What were you doing in the cemetery? Are you a grieving widow? Where are your flowers? What did you find in the mausoleum? Who is the milkman?
Also, take care of post stream. Yes, go ahead, go take care of it. It was, and I'll make sure to take good care of your community. That's right, guys. Here we like arson.
It does?
Yes, I knew it. I was completely wrong about everything, but now I've got it. That book came from the book depository. They must want to make us think that's where they want us to go. Because they think we'll think we know they know we know. So we won't go.
So I shouldn't go to the book depository?
Of course you're going to the book depository. Take the sewers. Watch out for watchers and radioactives and perpetrators. Some of those sewer workers are involved, I think. You'll need one of these.
Now we're talking.
He just gave that kid a gun!
Around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows! Not all milk is enriched.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
We were given a goddamn fucking...
I don't want to throw that away.
We were given a goddamn fucking gun? What the fuck? Like, legit, gave us a freaking rifle!
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
The fact that they...
I can listen to any phone conversation that I want, but do not because of my sense of professional responsibility.
I like to trim hedges.
Come work on the phone lines with us. Stop. This is a restricted area. Apple pies are very popular. Stop. Come with us.
Is that Steve Bloom voicing? Honestly, I don't know. It might be. Actually, I wouldn't put it past them though. It's a pleasure to meet you, Minnie. How you doing? I am legit losing my goddamn brain playing this game right now.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop
Hello,
sign.
fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Yeah, this game is legit a brain fuck right now. Hey guys. You see these traffic cones right here, yeah? Yes, I can see that. You got the little raid notification. It's a pleasure to have you here. I hope you were having fun with Lazy. Anyways, you see these lovely little cones here? This is going to be what my TED Talk's about. These cones, they look like funnels, right? Well, let me tell you, for the low price of $10, you too can get yourself a road cone, shove it up your bum, and then fill out your wildest inflation fantasies. Give yourself a good enema. Give yourself a freaking digestible puree of baked beans. It's going to be absolutely delicious. Everyone's gonna get preggers. Everyone's gonna love how big and round your belly is. It's gonna be great. And that is my TED Talk about why you should have a road cone.
I have a special phone.
It's fake.
Stop.
I'm worried
This
the
is a
other
restricted
assassins are gonna
area.
make fun of me.
What? Sonic, you're the one that asked for it, bro. If you live near a road, they're free, and that train is taught as straight insanity. You're done being...
Ow! I'm only trying to make money for our organization, sir.
What do you mean you're done being sober? What do you mean by that? Come on! Why did that deep voice narrator sound like Batman? It kinda did, I'm not gonna lie.
Sewers are full of rats.
Not high for that talk. You got okay, look.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
You gotta admit, though, the fact that I came up with that is pretty damn cool, right? Those guys are Steve Blooms. It's obvious I have to even list him on it. Oh, God.
I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space.
I'm actually kind of curious. Where else can we find... Yeah, we're definitely missing some items for sure. Oh.
I see that you are grieving. I will give you some space.
Hang on.
I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space.
Hey, look, there's like a level up thingy here. Thingy, it's Steve Bloom, yee. But yeah, no, like, all honesty, right? Hi, thank you. Fuck. But yeah, no, like, legit, though. I just come up with that stuff. If you're new here and you've never heard that level of unhingedery, yeah, that's just a normal day for me. I'm not, like, insane or anything like that. I just find magic ways of coming up with things, right? I just find the most BS ways of doing things because why not? Admittedly, why not? The best digital cockroach, oh my god. Man, like if you ever have a question and you're wondering what the fuck is going through my head, there you go, now you know. I am Batman, I am thou art I. Like, you know what, Unknown? Unknown, you're studying psychology. What kind of brain does it take for someone to think, oh yeah, let's go get ourselves a traffic code and use it as a freaking thing to funnel in an enema into someone's body and inflate them? Like, what kind of brain does it take for that? Now that her head is empty. Cause like... A sadistic one? Me? Sadistic? I would never. I wouldn't even think about being sadistic. Me? No. If I was really sadistic, you would know. I'd be having you bent over my lap, barking like a dog. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen, okay? We're just gonna pretend like we did not just fall off the edge of the map, okay? Okay? That did not at all just freaking happen. And if you think it did, it didn't. God, we are literally trying to figure out where to go next. Hang on.
Trying to make money for our organization, sir.
And I don't care how much money you're trying to make for your organization, you crack dealer. I don't care. There's enough hippocampal head activity for you to forget that. What do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean by the hippocampal activity for that whole thing, huh? Oh, also, I guess that would make sense. He does kind of look like a... He does kind of look like a post office man, you know? Oh.
I'm watering. I'm watering.
Mentally, the hippocampus is your memory surge. It's constantly growing, each searching video new memory. Okay, and? So, what does that tell you about my brain then with how easily I just come up with BS like that then, huh? Also, that's a lot of guys up here. Holy shit. That is way too many guys up here. Whole... Well, we can't get into the post office because we don't have the code to get into the post office. It means you're insane in the membrane. Oh, come on! I'm not that bad, am I, guys? I'm not that bad, am I? Am I? Per default, you reacted with too strong a response and for the memory to be neurologically perfect. Well, I mean, at least we got the freaking watering can now, which I guess. Because we need the plunger, but we don't have access to the plunger quite yet.
I need to prevent blockages, and this device is one of my tools.
God, that feels so weird hearing freaking Batman saying that kind of shit.
My job, to work on the phone lines.
No, I know you said the plunger is in the post office, right? But we can't get into the post office because we don't have the code to get into the post office.
The sewer carries human waste.
So by getting the G-Man to come out of it?
That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it?
I am making a pie.
Oh. It's most likely an either a complication of the frontal lobe or you're just good at getting into care, most likely due to a strong memory formed around when you adopted.
Why did you burn
Nope, this is just me. This is just me, bitch. Legit, I have self-control. This is just how I am, though. This is me. These are the thoughts I have. That is why my milk is delicious, bro. Would you like to go down on my crotch and have some lovely milk?
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the milkman.
Stop talking to me. You're going to get me in trouble.
Excuse me.
So... what am I supposed... So I'm supposed to... So what? I'm supposed to sit here...
Are you following me?
And I'm supposed to get him to come out, but how am I supposed to get him to come out? Is there anything in particular that makes him come out? Because I don't...
It's fake. I could use that. I don't want to mail that. It's fake. It's fake. I'm worried I could use that, but I should probably just use my finger.
Yeah, I'm confused. What are you... So you're supposed to get him to come out to get the code? By getting the G-Man to come out of the post office. But how do you get the G-Man to come out of the post office? That's the real question.
I don't want to mail that. I don't want.
That's the real question.
It's fake. It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Like, there's got to be something that we could do to get him to come out, because I'm not... What's the problem? I don't know how to get the freaking code to get into the post office. Someone said that you're supposed to get the G-Man to come out? Oh, enter the wrong code. Okay.
Stop. This is a restricted area.
Wait.
Why don't you come in here and do that, tough guy?
Oh, there we go. Okay. But not during streams. I don't think you have bad impulse control. I think it's situational. It's likely a result of classical conditioning. It is not, actually. Good luck figuring me out, because you're wrong. You're wrong. That is not at all what's going on. But we're not here to psychoanalyze me, all right, bro? Uh-oh.
I don't want to hurt the cameras. They're my only chance of seeing how to get through this basement.
What the fuck? Oh my god, we're like literally going through Resident Evil style bullshit.
In the sewers.
What the hell is going on in the milkman's brain? What the hell is going on in his brain? This is insanity. This is insanity. Yeah, the dude is legit crazy. Like, what the fuck?
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck are these things? I don't think you have a right to complain about another's insanity based on the short time I've spent here. I mean, I can complain, can't I? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. This thing is kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, somehow that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. The telekinesis bombs. Now I see why you need telekinesis, but you know what's interesting? Out of everything, the one item I feel like you don't really need is the spiderweb catcher, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's been...
Can't get a good grip.
There's actually been nothing in this area, in this actual mindscape, right? That has actually needed you to really need it, you know?
Hello, sewer worker. They got Freddy. Poor Freddy. He was such a good secret agent. I mean, assassin. Who is shooting at us?
And it feels like they wanted spiderwebs for thematic reasons, but they made it an expensive item. Yeah!
It's fake.
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
It's fake.
Watch out, fellow assassin.
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
At us from that tower. Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
What the fuck are you supposed to... Wait. Hang on.
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
Okay, I was wondering if that's what we needed to do, is we needed to actually... Oh! Now we actually are required to use this thing. That was legit the one thing they needed us to use the cobweb on.
Don't come any closer. I'll never tell you the location of the milkman. Never!
Okay, let's all just settle down and talk.
Asked me, explain to me how the missile is.
Where is the
because it
milkman?
knows where it isn't.
Who is the milkman?
You must be referring to the guidance
What is the
system
mission
of a
of the
missile.
milkman?
It operates on a principle known as proportional navigation, where it constantly adjusts its path to correct any deviation from the intended trajectory. By calculating the difference between its current position and where it needs to be, the missile can steer itself toward the target. It knows where it isn't, so it can determine how to get where it needs to be. Simple, yet effective.
I'm sorry, what did I just listen to? What the fuck did I just listen to? Oh, the missile works? Oh my fucking god. That's what you were doing?
Helicopter. Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
I am a helicopter pilot.
Hello?
Who is the milkman?
Boyd, is this you? I think I found the milkman.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is this?
Okay, from now on, your name isn't Boyd. It's Royd, because you're such a big pain in my butt.
If you see a lady tossing cookies, run away.
Huh? What the fuck? What?
It's fake.
My motivations are
I'm
clear
worried the
only
other
to myself.
assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Okay, I think I know what we need to do now, because the last place is there is that guy with the telephone pole. And that's like the one thing. And are they fucking... Why? Why is there so many nightmares happening now all of a sudden? Like, I could get... I'm not gonna lie, this is starting to get a little obnoxious. Like, is this just to pad this entire area out? Just like a little bit more? It's like, that's what it feels like they're doing.
Can't get a good grip. Watch it.
Yeah, no, this is... Would you like me to modify or you'll put a built-in... I mean, I got a laser cannon for my arm, right? I don't think we need a rocket launch. I'm pretty sure a laser... Like a freaking railgun, you know, is way stronger, right? Than a freaking rocket launcher. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one, guys.
I am a skilled phone
Watch out,
repairer.
fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
That's the wrong audio, but okay, I will allow it. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But... Is it, like... Is it a railgun supposed to be, like, more powerful than a rocket launcher? Just because of what it does? Ow. Well, that was BS a little bit.
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
Why are they saying the audio from the freaking that area over there? No one's shooting us right now.
Special phone.
Has more penetration, rockets have a bigger payload. You know what? That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Have less area of effect, but goes through a lot of defenses usually. Yeah. Holy shit, that was terrifying. I didn't know if the rail was actually going to if I was gonna land on the rail or not. God damn. This is the milkman's mine, Krogaro. This is the milkman's mine. Jesus fucking Christ, though. If you told me I was gonna be doing this whole thing right here. Oh, tiny door, big house.
Just a minute! Ah! Just
Hey, yo, WizGod! Welcome, Raiders to Copy Brigade!
Intruders alert! Someone call the
Oh, fuck you,
police. We can't let them steal our chaos.
Stop, helicopter! Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
Anyways, welcome, Raiders, into the Okami Brigade. I'm your Vexa, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. How was your stream? What mission were you up to before you got here, WizGod? And how is Fast Food Simulator going for you, bro? Anyways, we are currently playing Pyschonauts. It's my very first time playing this game. It's absolutely insane. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. It's actually insane. But if you guys don't know who I am your Vexa. I do a variety of games, but I do focus on high agency, fast-paced action-adventure games, which is why there's always a lot of, like, Souls-like games, admittedly. But today is Fraction Friday, where it's one game, one shot. We're seeing how far we can get into it. Anyways, it was good. How does it feel, basically playing a game to effectively be a fast food worker, right?
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride.
There this time.
Awesome meme. Welcome to the pack. Help you find the missions and events you're looking for, bro.
It better not be that creepy guy again. Ah! Be right there. It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello? Just a minute! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time.
Oh, I see what we gotta do here. Hang on.
Hello?
Wait, do I see what we gotta do?
Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello? Let me down or I'll scream for the police.
No, you won't. Wait. What am I supposed... Hang on. Also, take care, WizGod. Let me hydrate real quick for you and do that posture check. Okay.
Just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello? Ah! I'm on fire! Be right there! Gosh,
What?
I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it?
Hang on, I got a plan. It's not a great plan.
Just a minute!
What are you supposed to fucking
Sure
do?
hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello? Let me down or I'll scream for the police!
Wait, are you fucking serious?
Come, just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Ah! Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello? Ah!
Wait, why do you need to be at level 30 all of a sudden? Why? Why? That doesn't make sense. The third power is required. Wait. And what level am I? Okay.
Agent Cruller?
You ever play doorbell ditch? Let's make sure we're out of sight before she makes it to the door. And when she opens it, take her out.
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
Do you think they do design for games like this? I like Persona 5's design a bit more, but that's... I'm gonna be honest.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Like, so far we've been playing...
Drop me outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a...
We've been playing this game, right? For long enough at this point that it feels kind of weird, because we're at rank 24, right? We're at rank 24. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of shocks me.
Man, watch it.
Just knowing, right? Just knowing the fact that now we gotta be at rank 30. After, like, because we had to grind once. Then we have to grind again. Okay? At what point? Like, legit? Okay. Okay, look. I don't know what the max 30 is, the minimum everything after is, but okay. Let me ask you something real quick, Halo. Let me ask you something.
Now, you take that side core. Excellent choice. What else can I do you for?
I'll take it.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for?
I'll take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
I'll take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves.
But
what else can I do you for?
That's it
okay, okay, look, here's the thing.
Airheads and come on back.
Here's the thing, right? Not once did he ever mention, right? Not once did he mention when we were going to the milkman being like, oh, I don't think you'll get very far without the freaking item in question. The fact that there's another power that you need, right? I'm a little bit surprised, right? I'm a little surprised only because at no point in the game did he actually say, hey, you might need... He never actually said, hey, you might need to get yourself one of these, this power. It was one thing with the frickin', you know, the cobweb thing. It was another thing with the second power. But he never said anything about needing the third power, right? So, I'm a little bit confused that the game dropped the ball on that one, right? Like, I could get behind. I could get behind it if like, you know, if it actually just straight up stated it. But the fact that I was sitting here up until this point, going through there without a care in the world, having basically done exactly what he asked me to have, the requirements aren't there, right?
Let's go to Fort.
Just seems a little confusing if you ask me, right? Now, granted, oh fuck, where did he go? Oh. Oh. Why the Maxwell dance? Why the fucking Maxwell dance? Why? Man, did I already get lost on where? Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. Okay. 4.5 4 from half and 4 for the final half. Okay. Okay, well...
Son, I will teleport you deep into that solid rock.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
I'm ready to go back into the...
Wait. Wait a second, hang on.
Huh?
Oh, I need to go do the orb thing back there. Okay.
I do not kill out of passion.
Because you only need, what, 9? Correct me if I'm wrong. You only need 9 of the, those things, yeah? Per orb. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so we're at rank 29 at this point, right? Or we're at rank 28. We just need one more rank at this point. Just one. The only question is, how are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that, actually? So...
outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back up.
Yeah, no, like... God... So basically, it feels like I made it be... This game, you know what it is? You know what this game is doing? It's putting arbitrary fucking, requirements to beat it, right? And and the reason why I say it's arbitrary, okay, is because this game, what it's doing is what a lot of old school games from, like, the NES era did, right? And what they would do is they would require you to, like, they would either make the games really difficult or there'd be, like, some sort of level of absurdity, okay? And that absurdity would be there with, like, collect X, Y, Z thing. And they very specifically want you to do that just so that you can, just so that they can pad out the game time. Because otherwise, the game is actually a relatively short gameplay experience, yeah? Because you're seeing me, like, go through this game. I've been bum rushing it, right? I have absolutely been bum rushing it. That much is true. But I think we could also agree, right? We could also agree that the requirement to be at level 30, to have a stupidly expensive item, is kind of crazy for a kid's game? I mean, I'm guessing they probably did that because they wanted kids to basically just, what?
Hey, anything?
Now with that, now here's something new. Now with that, now, you take that side. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
I'll take it.
So...
Yeah, it definitely feels like they just wanted kids to have something to keep coming back to. And sure, I'm guessing that probably a lot of adults and kids probably did do a fair bit of exploring, right? However, this is one of those things that kind of proves to me that this is not a kid's game, admittedly, right? Is easier before 9? Okay, you know what? That's valid. Though, to be fair, right? To be fair, this is, as a kid's game, admittedly, right? I don't think that... I almost want to say that most people probably would not actually have understood this game or cared much for the grinding. Like, unless you really like grinding in games, the actual necessity to grind in this game is admittedly a little bit of a shocking one, if anything, actually, right? And I say this as someone with experience with having done a lot of it, you know, grinding in games before. It's part of why I dislike it so much. Like, it's definitely not the worst thing ever, right? Yeah, definitely older kids to preteen. Yep. And there we go. And that's the thing, if you notice something, right? If you're noticing me do something right now, you notice that instead of actually grinding it out, I went after the freaking, you know, photos, because I actually think that's what they actually wanted you to do, yeah? I think this was actually the actual logic, is they wanted you to go out of your way just to find enough of those photos.
Where would you like me to take you,
They didn't want you to actually grind, you know?
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Yes,
because
Psycho Mask.
At what point do you think that they actually wanted you to grind? Because it is a kid's game. It is a kid's game. And being a kid's game... Yeah, collecting the figments at each level can also help you rank up, yeah. And that's kind of what I'm getting at, right? For a kid's game, I think they expected you to have at least collected enough of those photographs just to have enough to actually get yourself up to this level, because realistically, me getting up to level 20, like 22, 24, whatever, without grinding is actually pretty impressive at this point.
Of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for invisibility. Okay, let's play a game. Don't make a sound. Hey, where'd he go? Don't let him see you. On a completely Okay, let me repeat myself. Here are the rules. Take this guy out, but if he sees you at all, you lose. Go get him.
You basically had to ignore part of the game to get where you were without being at level 30. You know what? That's valid.
Where'd he go?
That's absolutely valid with that one.
Here are the rules. Take this guy out, but if he sees you at all, you lose. Go get him. On a completely unrelated topic, did you know that you can use the power of invisibility to cloud the visual cortex of all those around you? Son, I will teleport you deep into that solid rock over there. You don't knock that... Hey, where'd he go? Don't make a sound.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, well...
You don't need to walk slow when you're invisible? Okay,
What is the current situation?
did not know that. I'm glad to know that they at least make it so you can easily do that. Fairly simple.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Come work on the phone lines with us.
But yeah, that's... Oh no, the heartbeat. The game glitched. We're still hearing the heartbeat from, when we were invisible. Oh no. Oh no. The game's broken. The game... Or is that just because I'm on low health? That might be because I'm actually on low health. Not that. Okay. That's not my actual heartbeat, as funny as that would be, Doom Guy. As funny as that would be. I'm one tap. I mean, I guess that would make sense that I'm one tap away. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, hey, if I'm one tap away, that just means I'm one step away from being finished. So the only question is the game gonna finish me first? Or is chat gonna finish me first? Hey.
Just a minute! Better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Ah!
Seriously, it ran out before I had a chance.
It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello?
Damn. Damn.
Be right there! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello?
Got it. What the fuck?
You come to pay for your rainbow treats? We knew you would. Won't you join us in our Rainbow Squirt Pledge of Purpose?
Rainbow Squirt! I'll take a Rainbow Squirt.
Prettier. To share candy with everyone. To obfuscate the true nature of the milkman. To protect the milkman at all costs.
Oh no, they found their way here. Oh shit. Sleep well, Koala. It was a pleasure having you here, even if you were lurking.
Go, girls! Protect the milk!
What the fuck?
Do not follow! The milk is not ready, and you are not ready for the milk!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no, it's the milkman.
I told you not to follow. Now you must die! But that is the way of the Rainbow Squirts!
No milk for you!
You're part of it.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That was beautiful. That one-hit KO. She literally took it personally. She took that so personally.
No milk for you!
She took it so personally. Why did she take it so personally? Holy shit.
Can't get a good grip.
Oh, no milk for you. God, yeah, it literally is like... Okay, so I feel like you're supposed to take the explosives.
It's time for me to black out your eyes!
Ha! You can't! That
Aw, take care, card.
Then I'll do. See you in the dark. Because I can! This box.
Oh, this is evil. Hang on.
Is free. Must have heard me breathing.
This is awkward.
No milk for you. How did you know where I was?
This is actually an awkward boss fight. Like, it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, this is cool and everything, but this is... definitely weird just sitting there in the... Wait, so throwing the bombs actually didn't even do anything. We actually threw it at her and it didn't do anything. Huh. Yeah, this is a weird fight. Like, it's not bad. It's definitely not a bad fight, but definitely out of all of the fights so far, has definitely been one of the most awkward fights. For sure. Yeah, because, like, the third-person camera here is weird, especially with her jumping around. I couldn't cancel it out. That was the problem. It wouldn't let me cancel out that whole thing, so I was kind of screwed. That's what sucked. Yeah, like legit.
No milk for you.
God, this first phase is like. Yeah, the first phase is easy enough. It's simple enough. Because you're just getting her down to like half health and then you're just running up to her afterwards. It's just weird. That's all this fight is. Yeah, there you go. Now I can actually see. Oh, because it activates itself automatically after.
This box is free. How can he see in the dark?
Also, why does that voice sound so familiar?
No milk for you.
Yeah, that voice sounds super familiar.
Have you done? He wakes!
Oh no. Oh no, here it is. Here it is.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
See? Shall run white with his rage.
Oh my god. I don't know, but
Milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery today. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Boyd? Are you okay?
Time for the final delivery to this address.
Hey, is that milk regular kind? Or the exploding dream kind?
It's fortified with what the world wants. What the world deserves.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk about this, Boyd?
holy shit. That was amazing. That was... Hang on. Now that we see that, I saw something up there. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? There we go. There. Holy shit. The fact that he literally was like, I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Jesus. That is... Honestly, I'm gonna be honest.
Nothing can distract me from the mission. I will not rest until I've delivered nothing. My employer has commissioned me to deliver this milk to whitewash what went on here.
Don't worry, Frankie. Yes!
Nothing can distract me from the mission. Nothing can distract. I will not rest until I've delivered the milk.
Okay. Then do it. Do it, bitch! Do it!
Nothing can distract me from the mission. Nothing can distract me from the mission. I will not rest until I've delivered the milk.
I'm so confused.
Nothing can distract me from the mission. I will not rest until I've delivered the milk.
Because now he's just standing there? Do I need to give him a push? Or something? Like, it feels like I need to give him a push. Because he just kind of, you know... What the fuck?
Excuse me, ma'am, but did you see a girl?
You must be my new leading man. Aren't you handsome? But, my gracious, you're so young. Tell me, why do they keep casting me with such mere babes? I guess that's the curse of having an eternally young face. Oh, you found my old trophy. Thank you, all of you. You're all so kind. You make a girl so happy. Oh, you're back to take away everything I've worked for? Because you're jealous.
Oh, I see what I need to do. Hang on.
My award? Trying to leave me, just like everybody else. Back where you were, my old friend. No one walks out on Gloria von Guten.
So, did
That's
you
not
not
very
see a girl
nice.
come through here?
Handsome, I'm not the stage director. I don't track the entrances in Ooh, please, don't Oh, you're back. Oh, my. Oh, you're back to take away. Oh!
So, did you not see a girl?
Please, don't, handsome. I'm not the stage director. I don't track the entrances and exits.
Okay.
Everything's on fire! We're all gonna burn!
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte!
What the fuck?
Excuse me, Mr. Bonaparte.
Shh! I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He
What?
denies it.
Oh my god.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm busy losing a battle with my sanity here. For France!
Obviously. Obviously with the freaking split personality.
Greetings, Dr. Loboto. Up to the secret laboratory then, is it? One moment. You're not Dr. Loboto.
He also did, yeah, he actually did look a little bit like Sid, didn't he?
Why are you all working against me? Oh, great. You ruined everything. Now I lost. You are losing anyway. Oh, just shut up and let me count along, will you? I want to play again.
Okay, at least on the bright side we can make it up here enough. Yeah, the art style is absolutely beautiful. Abso-fucking-lutely.
What you painting there?
That is my patron, my psychiatrist, my warden.
What?
It looks like Dr. Loboto to me. Is he the one who chained you up?
The doctor won't let me go until I complete my treatment.
So why don't you just finish the painting and go home?
Why don't I just...
Wow. See? Sometimes you just have to... Huh. You painted a bullfight over the doctor's face.
What the fuck?
Why a bullfight? Huh? Huh? Edgar, why do you...
Every time it is the same. The matador, the bull.
Oh, he's Mexican. He's Hispanic.
My hands won't let you go. Ah! That is why I am here. Chained in more ways than you can see.
A prisoner of art.
A prisoner of art.
Aww.
Well,
Why is Nacho Libre not? It's like, oh my god.
You good?
I'm good.
You know, if you told me...
Hey, how's that painting of Dr. Loboto coming along? You know, I'll deliver it for you as soon as it's finished.
Silence!
I am conceptualizing.
You know, if you told me, right? If you actually legitimately told me, right, that was Jack Black voicing him, I actually probably would believe you, if I'm being honest. Like, it just makes sense, right?
What is up, eh?
Wait, so we have to do all of these mines? Wait, we actually have to do all of these mines? Like, really? Hang on. But what's their connection other than, like, there's no connection to them at this point.
On an abstract piece?
Right?
Nice use of color.
Yeah, because there's no... Like, in all honesty, there was no connection to them. You need the trophy, the painting, and the straitjacket for your disguise. Oh.
That's an impressive house of cards you're building there.
And still, not high enough to reach the sky.
Aww.
Free her from her prison.
Who is she?
I only know that she is beautiful, perfect, and sad. All day she cries rose-petal tears, and I can do nothing to help her because my creation lacks something, and it will not stand against the bull.
What bull?
El Odio.
Oh, shit.
Somewhere along the way, I feel that I lost something important, but I do not know.
I think it's your queen's.
I really love the the outfit of Raz.
I must complete this tower.
Yes.
I actually really like Raz's outfit here. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, Wolf King, I can see why you like this one. Yeah, that is actually just straight up really cool in general.
God, are you all right? Poor little guy. Little nick on the frame.
Wait, is that the voice actor for frickin' Sully?
Cover that up with a price tag or something.
Oh my god, that actually just straight up sounds... That just sounds like the voice actor for Sully from frickin' Monsters, Inc. Yeah, that sounds like John Goodman. That actually just straight up sounds like him. Am I wrong? What is the definition of confusion?
Enjoy your new art.
How I feel right now having played this game?
Nice. Now I can get Edgar's cards.
Yeah, this game is basically the pure,
trunk tag for this guy.
unadulterated definition of confusion. Because I'm gonna be honest, nothing in the game really dictated that you needed to. Because after, let me put it like this, right? After you've gone and you've gotten the Milkman's memory, right? Once you've gotten the Milkman back, he's standing at the front door. What exactly would lead someone to believe, right, that you need to go and talk to these 3 other people, right? Oh, it's actually 20 lessons in a fish market. Oh my god. But yeah, there's nothing in this game, I would say, that, ow, makes a lot of sense as to why.
Enjoy your new art there.
Yeah, there's nothing that outright
See ya.
states
Keep off the street now.
why he needs to actually be doing this, you know? like, I could imagine maybe in a... Maybe in a couple of different ways I could imagine it, maybe? But admittedly, it's kind of hard for me to imagine, only because nothing is outright stated that this is necessary, other than you just see a couple of people that I guess need help, right? Since he knows you're not Lobato because you don't have his metal claw, his face, or his jacket, but why not just let the milkman complete his mission, right? Because isn't the milkman's freaking bottle that he's about to toss, isn't that supposed to, like, let you in the front door? Wouldn't letting you in the front door be more effective than literally anything? That's where my mind's at, right? Is it feels like, you know, there's a logic, a leap in logic. Oh, so, okay. So you're trying to not to burn it down for your friends. Got it. That makes a little bit more sense.
Introducing, fresh from the Thrilla in Manila, Iowa.
And so, when you try to think and figure out logical solution to a video game, this is one bad. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of freaking is, but like, yeah, no, because to me, this feels like padding here, right? I'm not gonna lie. This.
I am awake.
Because it is.
This does actually feel like padding at this point just to get in, because it's like, wait, now I need to disguise myself. Now because like the milkman, I get it. I needed to leap into his mind to get forward, but
I'm afraid the Sandman is going to have
you
to
know.
bend way over to reach you because you are so awfully itty bitty. And then.
All right, I get it. Just shut up and let's go.
Then I will shut up, but only so I can enjoy the microscopic spectacle of your attempts to make me shut up.
Jesus Christ.
You are so tiny, I cannot even see you anymore.
The fact, I mean, at least we're using the logic of using the invisibility, because the invisibility is kind of cool. Yeah, the invisibility is really cool. Wait, what the fuck? Did he try to leap at me? Okay, hang on. He can't. Oh, God. At least this fight's pretty easy. Also, the padding, but half the reason for the game is exploring different minds. That is true. That is true. I guess in a way, this whole thing, right?
You are so tiny.
It comes down to the way I play games personally. And it is requiring a lot out of you to do, like, a lot of optional stuff, it feels like.
Tiger pounce requires some serious tumbling skills.
You are so tiny, I cannot
Ow.
even see you anymore. You are so tiny, I can't.
There we go. El Tiger is. What is currently in my mind?
Sleep tight, kitty.
What is the final boss of this game gonna be like, if I'm being honest, right? That's what I'm curious about, because it feels like the final boss of this game is gonna be kind of, I don't know, right? Don't want spoilers? No, I don't want spoilers, because we're gonna get there, I think. I think we're gonna beat this game tonight, yeah? Do you guys, you know what? Hey, mods, you want to put a poll up to see if everyone in chat agrees that we're gonna beat the boss of this game today? Because I get the feeling we're getting really close to the end. It's just exploring these last couple of mines. Oh my fucking God. 3+ extra levels? Wait, what do you mean extra levels? Oh, hey, it's just... What the fuck? Are we basically just fighting luchadors? Is that all we're doing? Is we're just fighting fucking... Ow! Wait, how did he grab me even though I was invisible? Oh god, yeah, no, this is actually just kind of funny at this point. Just like watching these like behemoths here, right? They're just sitting here getting their ass kicked by a kid. By a fucking kid! Wait, the shield helps here? Really? I mean, you have so much freaking health. You really don't need the shield. If I'm being completely honest, right? You really don't need it. Also, it's going good, Angry. How you doing? There we go. There's another card. Wait, how many cards does he need? Oh, now it's going into that painting. Okay. When he saves that, he breaks your back and your shield. Oh. Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of cool. I would never have guessed that, admittedly. Also, Jesus. He literally just yeeted us all the way back here. So effectively, it seems like all we're really... So all it seems like we're doing is we're just trying to make our way to a certain point, right? Just so we can find the next card, it seems like, almost. At least that's what it kind of seems like, because admittedly, like, as cool as this oh god.
Gotta go.
Be good.
9 ads? Jesus Christ, that's a fucking lot. That's a crap ton of ads. Holy shit. No!
Watch it.
He said Portal 2. You know what? That sounds pretty cool, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this... Oh, no. And it takes me right back here, so I still have to find a way to get past the bull. Either way, we gotta find a way to get past him. And this seems like it's almost like we've kind of gotten ourselves screwed over. Yeah, because this is where we need to get to. Because that's where that next playing card was, I saw. Yeah, the playing card's right there. And now it's time for another one of these. I wasn't cleared 3 levels after this one and climbing the tower? Oh, God. Jesus Christ, that is a lot more. Like, that is actually... Holy shit. Jesus, like...
Is this some kind of trick?
Holy shit.
Unless that kid can fly, he'll never beat the dragon roar.
The fact that it's like a freaking, he literally chases you down. Oh, but if we have the invisibility, he can't do anything to us. There we go. Wait, the start of the Milkman was the second half? Really? Huh.
Did you hear that?
Not gonna lie, I would not have expected the Milkman to be the start of the second half of the game, if I'm being honest. Well, they all seem to be weak to invisibility, though. I'm gonna be honest, they are weak to invisibility. God. Yeah, no, like this?
Man, I can still smell that guy.
Aww.
I hope these things are worth it, Edgar.
Perfect. One step closer to her.
Here you go, Edgar.
That is exactly the card I need.
I got some cards for you, Edgar.
Perfect. One step closer to her.
I'm glad to hear that, Twitch.
Please, boy, I must have those queens. Please, boy, I must. Have you fallen in league with that infernal bull?
No. I did not fall in league with the bull, if that's what you're thinking, bro. Wait. Oh god, Jesus Christ, that bull is aggressive as hell. Like, holy shit. Wait, where does the bull even run into next? Hang on. I feel like I lost where he ran into. Did he run this way? I think he ran into the purple one. Like, I could be wrong? Oh, he ran into that big one. Gotcha. Yeah, no, like, love big and hard with all of your passion. Yeah, no, I've been learning a little bit more about Hispanic culture, admittedly. So there's actually a lot that I didn't even know about, if I'm being honest. So it's kind of cool to actually learn about all these new things that I didn't know, because honestly, there's just so much to it, if I'm being honest, you know? And the fact... Jesus Christ. Yeah, the fact that there's so much to Hispanic culture, it's so interesting to me, because realistically, right? Realistically, there's not necessarily a whole lot, right? To know at times, because it seems like it's very oral, right? And for something that's very oral, you know, I've got to say, it definitely feels hard to learn about the culture unless you actually know someone willing to share that information, because otherwise you just kind of sit there unable to really know what's going on, if that makes sense, you know? Like, for example, Tessa, my manager, she was trying to teach me, or she was trying to get me to watch Nacho Libre, right? And Nacho Libre, it seems cool enough, but admittedly, I can't really say that I understood a lot of it.
Which is weird because
I didn't understand a lot of it, but a lot of that was just because I don't understand Hispanic culture, right? So it makes it very interesting to me to actually get to experience, you know, that side of a culture that I normally never really got to experience. At least, you know, yeah, that culture. Yeah, it's like, I understand a lot of cultures, but admittedly, this is one of those cultures I don't normally understand much of.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
But I think a good chunk of that is just because it's a... Admittedly, it's just because it's a culture that's way different than anything I've ever actually gotten to, you know, understand. Because with a lot of cultures, right? A lot of cultures are really well documented. Like, you look into Japanese culture, for example, it's been documented to hell and back. Same thing with Irish, same thing with, like, a lot of, you know, European cultures. But you know what isn't as well documented? You know, Native American culture, Hispanic cultures. And that's because of the amount of, like, that's because of the amount of required, like, you know, word of mouth and just knowing someone that actually is a part of that culture, if that makes sense, right? And I think I actually think that's the biggest thing with it. It's very traditional with where we're very close with our families and define our tradition roles for women and men. Yeah, exactly. Right? And that's kind of my point. Is that it's because of that exact thing that makes it so hard to learn about it. It's like watching Nacho Libre, for example. When I watched that, I didn't understand anything going on with it because it came from a part of a culture that I didn't have a chance really to ever grow up around or anything like that. So I never really knew what was really going on with that culture. So a lot of the references that existed with it, I didn't get, admittedly. And so the movie was kind of a miss for me, but had I had more time to know the culture, I think it's fair to say that I probably would effectively be in a spot where I would understand it way better and actually be, you know, finding it a lot more amusing, if I'm being honest. Which kind of sucks, because, you know, the fact that I have to actually sit there and say that, you know, I mean, like, it's cool, right? Also, holy shit, with this level. Oh, God. This level is special. I'm gonna just say that right now. This level is extremely special. God. Hang on. At least we got the ball here, so it allows us to float a lot further than, you know, needed, but man. Okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna say here? You know, I love the look of this level. I love the look of this level a lot. The one thing, though, I will say about all of this, though? God. You know what? You know what? Can I be honest with you guys? Can I be honest with you guys? I'm gonna be honest, right? You wish you could remember help. That's okay. Also, I didn't even save until this point anyways. I didn't even fucking save. We literally... Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say this right now, right? I'm gonna say this right now. If it wasn't incredibly obvious at this point, I'm starting... I think my actual enjoyment of this game is kind of gone. Yeah, I'm kind of done. Yeah, you could... Guys, raise your hand in chat if you guys can tell I'm done with this fucking game. Raise your fucking hand. Throw a spam an emote. You know, something. Because, like, just tell me. How done, on a scale of 1 to 10, how done do I seem with this game? Like... Okay, fire is not necessary. But yeah, no, like, legit... Yeah, I'm just going through the motions. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm being honest with this, right? Can you ask... You want to ask everyone a quick question? Sure, go for it, Lena. Absolutely. Go up for it. Go for it. Go. Ask your questions out. I can't. I only got here after... Because you might have fun with the straitjacket dude's level, but yeah, no... No, like, because here's the thing, right? I enjoyed seeing the Milkman thing, but after the Milkman, the actual gameplay itself, if I'm being honest, right? It kind of stopped being fun, you know? If I'm being honest, right? If we're being absolutely 110% honest, you know, in 3D comics, honestly, yeah, no, 3D comics with my model, yeah, I think that would actually be really cool. But yeah, in all honesty, like, the levels are cool. The art design, beautiful, absolutely fantastic, right? But... as much as I liked what I was seeing there, I admit, I think I started getting done when I had to go get the frickin', you know, the cobweb thing for it, because it's the fact that not only one, did I not only have to figure out that I had to get a dowsing rod, which they don't tell you need a dowsing rod. Then you have to go and get yourself you have to go around, grind out stuff for the frickin', you know, the spiderweb thing that hasn't been important up until this point. Then you need to get yourself up to level 20, which is not stated at all. Then you need to go and get yourself up to level 30 just for the Milkman thing. And even once all of that's done, then there's even more to go. Like, legit, seeing the Milkman try to break down the place felt like it was like a natural end, you know? If you're not enjoying the game does not hold up. I mean, God. You've got a fair point. And also, Lena. Wait, hang on. What I mean, you might need to do some stuff with Wardo or like hide the eye shine. There's a blend shape on my model, Lena, that lets you hide the eyeshadow thing. That way it's not making the eyes look as glossy, right? I thought about telling you those things early so you could grind a bit between each level. I mean, honestly, I would have liked to know, just as a, you know, since I bum rush games. I bum rush them to hell and back, right? And also, this is the thing that Lena did, you know, which is kind of cool. It's actually pretty cool. Please remember that you're all blue. Oh, well, so are you, Fritz. You're absolutely beautiful as well. And that's why, you know, Easter, yeah, it's hard. But that's why I've got the Tinga eggs for everyone to feel pleasure on Easter. But yeah, no, that's actually kind of cool with the emotions and everything. Like, I could actually see that, right? Yeah, Lena, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying with the eye shine. There's actually a blend shape on the model that lets you hide it. You know, that way you don't have to deal with that if you're doing stuff in VR and Poser. So, Wardo, you do have the lighting like I do and everything, which makes it really cool. But yeah, no, like, yeah, this game is definitely more of a smell the flowers kind of game, which it isn't bad. But for someone with my playstyle, I'm glad I got to experience it. Psychonauts 2 does have clear level. I might have to try that in the future. But as far as this one goes, I think I might just watch a video of how it ends, if I'm being real. I think I might just watch a video, right? When it's done. You know, just to see. I think it might be shorter and faster to complete than the first. You know what? Maybe. But yeah, I'm totally... What I'm going to totally do is I'll watch a video to see the rest of the game. But I don't think I'm going to finish it. For Fractured Fridays, that one shot, one game, you know, honestly, not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. Definitely not up my alley personally. It's up there. It's pretty decent, but definitely not there. Ever played Half-Life or Half-Life 2? Honestly, no. I actually haven't played the Half-Life games. I have Half-Life 1, I have Half-Life 2, and I have Half-Life Alyx. I've just never played them. And with Half-Life, freaking Half-Life 2's, like, ray tracing on it, you know, which is pretty cool. With Mucho Lucha so he can teach you about Spanish culture. Oh my god. No! No! I already have my manager teaching me, okay? I already have my manager teaching me freaking Spanish culture, okay? Yeah, it could definitely be a good one. Hell, wait, there is a VR mod? Wait, really? Really? Huh. Okay. Alright, so... Real talk here for a second. Seeing as we're not completing the game, I think, you know, I think we've made it to a point, right? Where, I think it's a pretty good enough time as any, right? Thank you for existing. Well, thank you for existing as well, Saturn. It's a pleasure to hang out with all of you guys. But, real talk, I don't have anyone to raid. We don't have any nuggies to raid, right? Where the fuck are we going? Maybe. What suggestion do you got for me? What suggestion you got for me, Saturn? Let's see. You know someone? Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, Fritz, who you talking about? Who you thinking? Who you thinking, bro? Broske? A friend of yours? You know what? I guess we'll go and do that. So, guys, you know, even if we didn't complete the game, honestly, for Fractured Friday, it's been it was actually really cool working on it. We're gonna go after freaking, Fritz's friend here named 2299X Rose. Looks like they're doing some just chatting with the devs of 7 Days. That's pretty cool. But it's been an absolute... Hey, yo, hi, Sakine. Didn't even see you there. But yes, thank you so much for being here, Sakine. It was a pleasure meeting you. Hope to see you around in the hideout. However, before we just go anywhere, right? Before we go anywhere, we gotta do the best thing possible, right? We gotta make sure you guys join the Discord. That way you can stay up to date with everything that I'm doing. You know, be a part of the weekly community nights. You know the whole drill. You know, if you want to stay around that lovely unhinged energy, you know I do. Also, but also, of course, make sure you copy that raid message so we can give them the best raid possible. And if you guys are looking forward to tomorrow, after doing Code Vein yesterday and finishing it up, we're going to be doing Scarlet Nexus tomorrow. Another game I've never beaten, but it looks like a lot of fun. If you've ever played, like, Zenless Zone Zero, that's kind of what it plays like. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys are. And until tomorrow, guys, stay safe out there on those missions. Also, don't forget, the milkman, his milk is delicious and it gets you preggers. Bye!